So let's work on bumping that number up, shall we? Continue our campaign. Figure out what we're doing. Maybe get somewhere relevant. Oh. Oh, I see. Well... yes, I suppose so. Okay. So what are we doing here? We have to... colony population 1,500. Alright, we'll get that eventually. Resist all swarms. That's definitely real. And there are still this village to knock out. I feel like there was something important I needed to keep track of now that we're here, but I'm not sure what it was. I know I needed more stone. I don't remember why I needed more stone. How did we even get that many humans in the first place? Like, how far in the future is this steampunk dystopia? There's actual storyline involved. Something about packing people into arcologies because the environment was terrible.
What?
Oh, I never did finish this. This is the next thing that I needed to do, was actually close this off. Then we have some amount of defenses here. Not a lot of defenses, but some amount of defenses. You know, reasonable numbers of defenses. Actually, I'm gonna beef this up a little bit, as long as I'm here. Let's put in a ballista tower or something. That seems not unreasonable. 12 days till next wave. Yeah, we got a decent amount of time, actually. We're not in a terrible situation right now. It's more like I just want to make sure I know what's going on. And I guess we're still building towards here to wall this off as well, right? Or maybe we don't need to wall this off, we just need to let the zombies funnel into here. And almost assuredly they will funnel into here. Right, if they just come up here and through this. I guess I don't know exactly what they're going to do, but that would be nice if they did that. That would be very nice of them. I would appreciate it if that was what happened. Always possible they don't play nicely with me, but that's certainly easier than walling off this entire thing. Although that does give me a much wider kill zone. If what I am looking for is wider kill zones. Unclear if I am looking for wider kill zones. That's, not necessarily. Alright, well, we're loaded on resources, really. We've got a lot of workers, we've got a lot of food, we've got a lot of energy. We're kind of sitting pretty on most of our counts here. Although stone needs to be improved. Which is, I guess what this was for. Not a lot of stone piles, huh? Like, our initial stone pile with an adjacent warehouse. And then this stone pile over here we could go get, but that's like not only far away, but irritating to pick up. Because it's right next to an edge. It's like right there. Like, come on. I'll never be able to defend that. Okay, what else am I doing? Like, I got my wonder, so I'm not too stressed out about resource hoarding. Stone towers, do those matter? Oh, I built a foundry, right? Where's my foundry? If I was a foundry, where would I be? Actually, let's find out if I've built a foundry. I have not yet built a foundry. Maybe that's what I do. I do have resources. Can I fit the foundry in here? No. Too bad. I want it to be next to the other workshops. Because that's easier to manage. I guess it doesn't matter where it goes. It can just go literally anywhere. I've got tons of wide open space just ready to be taken over by a foundry. And then what? And then just sit, I guess. Sit and build up and prepare. Soldier Center currently not building anything. Let's build more things.
Commander, tell me.
All right, let's go.
Come on.
Yeah, just chase at this point. It's not like this is overly thick.
The train has arrived at the station.
I think they can handle it.
Commander?
Can, in fact, handle it. Y'all figure it out. Go blow up all the zombies. Get them all. Every zombies. I believe in you. Oh, hey, we got veterans.
Orders, sir. Commander? Orders, sir.
Go chase. Go help. You can do it. How's that foundry coming along? Slowly. Alright, well, so be it.
Attention. Building completed.
Tell me.
This might be the time where I load up on additional soldier centers. Honestly.
Ready and waiting.
Like, if I just need to start spamming snipers in order to keep myself defended, that's completely reasonable.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I guess we wall this off. That's our next step. We need to wall this off. This is untenable. Can't just leave this open. So let's start with that. Oh. Is this how I want to do this? I guess. I like using the trees as, like, wall-off points. This is pretty silly. The tree actually makes a better wall than my actual stone walls.
Just guide me to the infant. Just tell me what to do. Any orders?
Attention. Building completed.
Keep on chasing. You can do it.
So tired.
Although maybe I should,
Attention.
make sure I'm going to get these resources that are just lying out here. Foundry's done. Great. What can I do with the foundry? Advanced mill. I love it. Also, engineering center. Mechs! Mechs! We're building mechs! It's happening. I still don't know what to do with wood. I guess wood just gets traded in for gold. I feel like I should have something to do with wood, and I don't know what that something is.
Just guide me to the infant.
Alright, this is walled off now. So I guess let's add actual defenses to it.
Tell me.
Eventually. Eventually.
The train has arrived at the station.
Waiting on orders. Reporting for duty.
This better be good. What? You order, you pay. Okay. Great. Are you sure? Roger that. Okay, are you sure? Great. Yes.
Alright, go back down to the mess and
Yes.
help people chase.
Okay.
Ready and waiting.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
All the way.
Get back over here.
Perfect.
Join everybody else.
All
No lone wolves. Don't be a hero.
For the colony.
Just be helpful.
Waiting on orders. Orders, sir.
Ready
and waiting.
So let's add some shocking towers to, like, these corners where the trees are. That seems like a good place for shocking towers. And that about covers it. So you can now join everybody
Any
else.
orders?
This is sufficiently well defended.
Do you need me?
You could do it! I believe in you!
Attention. Technology research finished.
Alright, we did it. We figured out how to build things. Oh. Now we need to build an engineering center. Ah, and each individual research costs additional money? Yikes. Yikes. Alright, how do I build an engineering center? Engineering center requires oil. Oil? We finally figured out what we need oil for? Boy, has this been a long time coming. Alright, where is my first oil platform going to be built? Here. Oil. Right here.
Tell me.
Resources. Oil platform. I'm so ready. My first oil platform. 13. Cool. This is a watershed moment, ladies and gentlemen. This is a landmark occasion for my They Are Billions campaign. My very first oil platform. I'm so proud to have gotten this far. I'd like to thank the Academy. Presumably there is a,
Reporting for duty.
some kind of, like, Soldiers Academy at which I may have learned how to do soldiery things, like build oil platforms. It's a thing soldiers do, I guess.
Tell me. Commander?
I don't know, man.
Tell me.
I guess while I'm waiting, I can work on advanced mills. That seems like it would be useful. Also, we need more workers. So it is time to build additional things. Like turning all of these cottages into stone houses. Do it. You did it. Good job. That was all of the cottages. All of the cottages are now stone houses. Good job. That was pretty weak, actually.
Do you need
Alright, what if I just start building stone houses? Requires a small amount of wood. Congrats on requiring oil. Thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of the work I've accomplished here. I could build more stuff out here. There is room for, like, an house. Maybe 3 house. Maybe 3 house?
Orders, sir.
Just build more house?
Waiting on orders.
Once I have the stone for it?
Building
Any
complete.
orders?
Absolutely stone. Stone is a real bottleneck here. Wood doesn't matter anymore. And stone is a problem.
Commander?
What does this cover? I can put another quarry out here, huh?
Everything okay?
So, like, if I put it here, that would work. Okay, I guess I need to move exactly this Tesla tower.
At your service.
Alright, well. Moving the Tesla tower it is. It's 2 more stone, alright? That's 2 more stone than I had before I built it. We'll take it.
Is everything okay? Orders, sir.
Attention. Building completed.
There's stone out here, I guess? We could grab this stone? It's also going to be a little hard to pick up.
Do you need me?
Attention. Building
Commander?
completed.
I guess I should start building some towers up here. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Like, I don't know that I'll necessarily ever populate them, but I might as well build them. It costs me nothing besides wood, and wood is easy. Actually, we can do this better. We can build some ballista towers
Just
here,
tell me
too.
what to do. At your service. Waiting on orders. Do you need me?
Attention. Building completed.
This is already about as well covered as I expect it to ever be,
Building completed.
so that's fine. Oh, here they come. We attracted some attention, and they're coming right for us.
Just guide me to the infected. Reporting for duty.
All right, let's see where they go, actually.
Commander?
Figured out what to do with my extra wood, by the way. I'm assuming they go here, but I guess I don't know for sure.
Attention. Technology research finished. The train has
Nope,
arrived
they're coming up
at
here.
station.
Okay, so this is where they're headed.
Just guide me to the
That's good to know. Which, I mean, makes sense that they wouldn't immediately decide to go for this obvious kill zone.
Commander?
Should I turn around? I guess I should turn around. Given the AI, you feel like they'll go for the closest structure? Maybe. It looks like they're coming up this way to try and head for town. I think they're looking for closest, like, because they're not aiming for this quarry, right? They've already turned to the side here. They're not aiming for either of these. I don't know what they're aiming for here, but
Just guide me to the infected.
it's not one of those things.
Just tell me what to do.
I should probably turn around.
Commander?
Our forces are in danger.
Perfect. Tell me. Great ideas, sir. On your orders. Commander? At
Attention.
your service.
Building completed.
Come on. All right.
They are trying to break
Understood.
through.
For the humans!
Oh, they did break through.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Tell me.
Attention. Building completed. Units under
Ready
attack.
and waiting. Any orders? Come on.
Yeah, there, soldier buddy. You
All right.
be safe.
Is everything
Alright, everything's
okay?
fine now. Back to chasing.
Tell me. Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
So I guess they broke through. They did, in fact, break
Tell
through.
me. Ready and waiting.
Okay. Some combination of start pathing towards town center and oh, I can see something now. Yeah. I think that's probably closer. The question is, what path are they taking towards town center? And it sounds like they're pretty reasonably pathing this diagonal through here to get around the lake, as opposed to cutting around the edge. You know, either way.
Orders? Commander? At your service. Reporting for duty.
Alright, I think it is time.
Tell me. Do you need me?
Still can't build an engineering center because I don't have enough energy for it. Really? But I efficiented my mills. Oh, I have to upgrade them. My mills have to be upgraded to be more efficient. Unfortunate.
The train has arrived at the station.
These can go. Get some of my resources back.
Ready and waiting.
And I think I actually build more soldier centers and start pumping out snipers, because I don't know how bad the next attack is going to be.
Orders, sir. Commander, tell me.
This covers through that.
Is
So I
everything
can
okay?
build another quarry here, I guess. It has to be like here, because I can't get closer. Alright, more stone is more stone. I'm not going to turn that down.
Any orders?
Attention. Building completed.
Not exactly the most efficient quarry I've ever seen, but it is a quarry, and it is mining stone.
Attention. Building completed.
The last zombie is in captivity. I mean dead. The last zombie is dead. The galaxy is at peace.
Do you need
Alright, I don't know where to hang out. Where should I send... I guess this is the worst defended area here, is over
Tell
here.
me. Let's go.
So we'll hang out over here.
Attention. Building completed.
Do you need me?
Attention. Building completed.
And this now is workers and stone away. I need more workers. Right. I need more workers.
Just tell me what to do. Waiting on orders.
Need more stone. Workers and stone. So many more everythings I need.
The train has arrived at the station.
Oh, bye! You're dead now. Train just pushing them along. Perfect. Yeah, that's how trains work. Love it.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Ready and waiting.
Oil is coming along just dandy. Look at all that oil I've got.
Building completed.
Sniper is ready.
Food. Oh no, food happened. Okay, well, I guess more farms?
Commander?
I could do that. We got farms. We've got the ability to build farms.
Just guide me to the infected.
Advanced mills. Oh, look at how advanced they are.
Has arrived at the
Looking very advanced, these mills.
Is everything okay?
Your sniper at your
Attention.
service.
Building complete.
Yeah, I don't know where these snipers need to go. But I guess let's just keep building groups of 4 snipers to fill in
Building
towers.
completed.
And eventually everything will be great. Right?
Attention. Building completed.
Farms are ready. Now can I build the thing? No. I need energy and gold. Energy? Rude. Should I advance some more mills? I guess I should advance some more mills. This is a relatively cheap cost for the amount of... How much upgrade is it, actually? Wow, it doubles its effectiveness? 30 energy for this price? No, that's totally worth it. Let's advance some more mills. That sounds wonderful. That might be all of the mills I ever built, too. I think I then went on to power plants afterwards. Alright, now we're just waiting for money.
Attention.
Sniper is
Building
ready.
completed. Attention. Building completed.
Tell me your darkest thoughts. Who do you want me to banish?
47. That's not what I want. I want these stone walls. Yes, demolish.
Tell me.
Other things that don't really need to be here.
Yes, can you
Where am I putting these snipers? I guess there's towers down here that could use a snipers. Yep, there they go. Great. And I have to figure out whether I'm walling off over here or whether I'm just relying on this. Is this enough if I get like an actual horde coming from here? I feel like this is not going to be enough. I feel like this will be insufficient. Maybe I put like a second row of walls and stuff behind it with more towers. That's not unreasonable.
At your service. Orders, sir. Any orders? Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Sorry, sir.
Orders, sir. Waiting on orders.
The train has arrived at the station.
Lasagna of defenses. I kind of love it, actually. And they have decided that this is where they want to test me now, huh? If zombies are going to spawn anywhere, apparently they're going to spawn here. Alright, well. Can work a little bit harder here.
Orders? At your service.
Sniper is ready.
Tell me. Perfect. Commander?
Wasn't I supposed to have some snipers here? What happened to my snipers?
Building completed.
Where are you?
I need to kill something.
Oh, you're on your way. It's just extremely slow. Okay.
So many targets covered.
Extremely slow.
Just guide me to the infected.
Got a little bit more time to build up. Figure out what we're actually doing and where we're defending. Be ready to build things when it gets to that point. Oh, I don't have any more infected to kill, so there's no, like, constant influx of gold from headshotting zombies. That's too bad. I was getting used to that.
Sniper is ready.
Any orders?
Alright, this is as many buildings as I can build here. So let's keep upgrading cottages, I guess.
Attention. Building completed.
And on day, like, 43, we just start hoarding money, hoarding resources, so I can build up whatever direction they're coming from.
Waiting on orders.
Attention. Building completed.
Well, this is just entirely down to not having enough stone, isn't it? Maybe I should rush for, like, one of these. I don't know, I kind of like this, like, it's wide open here, but I like not having to wall off this entire side in order to get to the accessible stone. But, that means I just don't have access to any more stone, which is a bit of a hassle. Not an ideal outcome. Is there any more stone I can get to? Like I, at this point, have gotten to all of the accessible stone. Except for the one that, like this one, right near this output, which I've just left. This is gold. This isn't even stone. Ugh! Gold! Useless! Wanted stone. This stone all the way out here, which is right by the other exit. Honestly, like, the gold is probably worth getting also. Gold can always become stone. If I desire stone in any particular quantities.
Is everything okay?
I could maybe add another quarry here? Does this work? That's too close. And this isn't touching a thing. Nope, no good. It can't be too close to the other quarries, and also it has to be adjacent to a seam. So, no dice. Whereas this one worked out pretty close to perfectly. I could maybe, there's like some seam over here that I'm not getting the resources of. I'd have to have moved this one over one in order to put another one over here. Good enough. Alright, let's keep hoarding. And also build some more farms.
Orders, sir. Waiting on orders.
But let's not stop building snipers. Please build more snipers. I don't know how many snipers I'm gonna need, but more snipers seems like a good idea. Watch day 45 be they're coming from all sides. Actually, day 45 is going to be coming from one of the directions they haven't come before, and I don't remember which directions those are anymore. And then day 60 is going to be they're coming from all sides.
Do you need me?
Because of course, there's going to be a day 60 swarm. Or maybe a day 70 swarm. If it's a day 70 swarm, I am going to be actual worried. If it's a day 60 swarm, I'm not going to be as worried.
Sniper is ready.
Attention. Building completed.
Tell me.
But yeah, sitting back, hoarding. Gonna get them resources. Piles of resources. Should maybe get more energy. How are them mills working out? I wonder if I still have any regular mills built somewhere.
At your service.
Suppose I can build an advanced mill directly now if I wanted. Advanced mill. Yep, there it is. 2 more workers. 20 iron. 500 more gold. Yep. It doesn't require wood. Wow, good thing it doesn't require wood. Oh man, that would have been beyond the pale. That would have been, that's more than I could have handled. Wood. Wood is so important in the beginning and it becomes such a useless resource afterwards. Here comes some zombies. Alright, let's populate, huh?
Sniper is ready. Your sniper at your service. Roger that.
They're gonna come from up here also. Then let's actually defend.
Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
Hello, the train. Welcome to the station. I can afford to do a few of these upgrades.
Sniper is ready.
Oh, we do still need more energy though now. Happened to my energy? Oh, I just spent it all. Ha! I just spent all of the energy on cottages. Now I am going to need the more energy. Let's try not spending 1,000,000 stone. We'll just go straight for the iron. That seems fine.
Do you need me?
And still no energy. Every time I come back to this engineering center, I'm short some other resource.
Commander?
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, well, get it together.
Building completed.
Sit and wait until I know what's next. It's day 45. Where's my assault? I guess they'll announce it at noon and then I'll have 12 hours to prepare. Alright. Ah, here they come.
Are on their way.
From the north.
Approaching from the north.
I need to explode this car.
That was one of the possible concerning situations.
Ready and waiting.
Just give me something to shoot.
Any orders?
Oh, we can also double layer these walls.
Orders, sir.
That should help.
Tell me.
Attention. Building completed.
I need to explode this car.
Commander?
I need to kill something. Yeah,
The train
I
has arrived
smell
at the
this
station.
coming.
Attention. Building completed.
Here they come. Dead center, huh? That's where they're coming from? They're cheating a little bit to the right, but not a lot.
Sniper is ready.
Sniper is ready.
I need to explode this skull. So many targets, gotta love it. Death, lovely death.
Alright, Shocking Towers. Do your work. This is what you're here for. This is why I pay you the big bucks. Oh, yeah, this is heinous. Day 61. Alright. I'll take 61. 61 I'm not that worried about. That is just another 15. Yo, these Shocking Towers are disgusting. Nothing is even damaged yet. Nothing is even damaged yet. Literal 0 damage to my defenses. These Shocking Towers are disgusting. I love it. Alright, well, it's just cottages forever now, huh?
Do you need me?
Build some more mills and cottages. I suppose I do eventually want to build
Station.
this thing that I can't right now because I don't have the energy for it. I'll wait, once these mills finish, I'll build this thing and then I'll build more cottages. Because I do want to build a Thanatos. I want to know what the hell this thing is.
Attention. Building completed.
This has been a long time coming.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe build some more farms.
Just tell me what to do. Do you need me?
Four types of mechs. I think it's three types of, I mean, endgame units. At least one of them is biological.
Completed.
Right? I can build mutants or something like that.
Attention.
We build some more snipers here. Alright, it's started. Which means now we can keep working on these stone houses. And I can't start learning how to build a Thanatos until after I have finished building this thing.
Attention. Building completed.
What does this do on its own then?
Sniper is ready.
Like if I haven't researched that
Arrived at the
thing.
station.
Commander? At your service.
Oh, we can also build more fishermen's cottages, because those are amazing. It's a really solid chunk of food. I can build Lucifers. Nobody knows if Lucifer is a machine, a human, or a ghost from hell. So this is a melee flamethrower. This is a fire bat, basically. Which, I want my units to be behind walls, so I'm not going to actually worry about building one of those. But I do want to build a Thanatos. That sounds lovely. Whatever it is, it sounds lovely. So that'll be the next thing we do.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Commander?
Going to need more mills, it turns out. These advanced mills are dope. Like, especially for the money, it's good. It's solid. Although power plants do use up my wood, but they also use up my stone. I don't want to use up my
Building
stone.
completed.
So I'll build the lower workers. It's still not like for like the worker to energy ratio, which is maybe the thing I should be more worried about. I should maybe be more worried about the worker to energy ratio than anything else. The power plants are better. But then the power plants also require me to build another sawmill. How many workers go into a sawmill? It's also 4 workers. So it's like 12 workers in the power plant for more than double the energy. So still a better ratio. But these are so much easier to build. Is oil power a different tech? I haven't seen power based off of oil yet. There might be a research for it, but if so, I don't have it. Here come some idiots, ready to get slaughtered, like all the idiots before them.
The train has arrived at the station. The walls are under attack.
Are they, though? Are they really? One wall took about 20 HP of damage. So no, not really.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Technology research finished.
Alright, what does it take to build a Thanatos? Some money. Okay. Give me some money so I can build a Thanatos.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Sure, build me some more sniper. Once I have the money for more sniper. Come on, tick, tick, tick. I don't have all day. Give me the money. Thank you. Powerful rocket launcher with a very long range.
Arrived at the station.
I'm hungover.
Ooh, listen to that voice. Oh, and it has an oil salary in addition to gold. Okay.
What do you want? An autograph? Sniper is ready.
What the hell is this accent?
What? Nice cigar.
This is like... Is this supposed to be like a deep south accent from somebody who has never heard of the United States?
What? Oh, not sleeping, just resting my eyes.
I think so. I think this is supposed to be like a Alabama or Georgia accent coming from someone who has never set foot in the United States.
Nice cigar. What? Let's put this awesome body to use. Nice
Nice cigar. Great. Sounds good.
Yes?
Cool.
Yes?
Great. Sounds good.
Yeah? Say goodbye to Papa.
Say goodbye to Papa.
Cool.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah? Say goodbye to Papa.
I'm...
The train has arrived.
I feel like I need to build a Lucifer just to hear the voice lines now. Alright. We've got at least one Thanatos. And it is reasonable to expect that we could have more than one Thanatos.
There's some infected. Cool day to blow up things.
Cool day to blow up things. View range 12, attack range 10. So they have even more range than the snipers, right? Snipers have attack range 9, I think. 8? Even worse.
What?
And this doesn't have an experience meter, so I guess Thanatoses can't become veterans.
Sounds good.
Waiting on orders.
Let's put this awesome body to use. I smashed it, Thanatos. Ready and staring at my muscles. What? Let's put this awesome body to use. What? Let's put this awesome body
These
to
voice
use.
lines, though. Sure, build more rocket launcher people. I like it, I'm into it, I'm down, I'm on board. Do we have any more cottages out here? Anything out here that looks like a cottage? Because if so, I'm gonna upgrade the heck out of you. No cottages allowed.
Station.
All cottages become stone houses. How would I know if I had more cottages? I guess they would look like a cottage and I would have to click on them. Don't really have a good way of knowing that cottages exist. Alright, so I guess unless I want to build another market somewhere, I am building buildings that require full food costs. Okay, well, so be it. Not super invested in building another
Ready
market.
to blast some infected.
So I guess let's just build some more stone houses somewhere. It doesn't even matter where. They just need to get built. Not enough resources. Not enough food. Not enough food. Yep. Alright, well, we've got plenty of room for more fishermen's cottages. So let's do that.
Kim boss.
That is some amount of more food.
Defenses.
Whoa, they actually touched the walls? I don't feel good about that. Which wall did they touch? This one. They dealt 10 damage to this wall. How rude. The constant flood from here didn't even get close to the walls. Didn't even scratch a wall. But you spread them out enough, and one of them will, in fact, scratch a wall. That's about it.
Attention. Building completed.
They poked the walls with their dirty zombie fingers. I had to send somebody out there with the Windex. Get rid of zombie smudges. Nothing was actually damaged. It's just, you know, that oily residue that zombies leave when they touch things.
Ready to blast some infected.
What are you going to do to the infected? That doesn't sound... It doesn't sound hygienic.
ready and cool.
Thanatos. If you say so.
Let's put this awesome body to use.
I suppose at some point I'm going to need another oil platform. By the time I have like 8 Thanatoses, I will need another 8 more Thanatoses. So 12 Thanatoses, I will need an oil platform. A second oil platform. To handle the oil requirements of all these Thanatos.
Attention. Building completed.
I'm feeling pretty well defended, actually. I'm feeling remarkably unconcerned
Stop staring at my muscle.
about possible futures here. Gonna need some more.
Thanatos, ready and cool.
Ready and cool. Ready and cool. That's the kind of tagline a 12-year-old would come up with. Ready and cool. How many deaths have you missed? Are we counting zombie deaths? I'm still continuing the map that I was in last stream. So we've just been doing zombie cleanup and waiting for the next horde to arrive, mostly is what we're doing here. I guess I need to build more buildings. Just mine? In that case, 0.
Building completed.
I've gotten enough technology to build the foundry and the engineering center.
Freaking boss.
So now I got these idiots.
Attention. Building completed.
Sorry to
Day
disappoint.
blow up
Attention.
things.
Building completed.
You know what? Actually, I'm not sorry to disappoint. You can keep on getting disappointed.
Ready to
Alright,
bless
actually, this is costing me a
unlimited.
lot of food. So maybe I'll just build a market for it anyway. There maybe was a better place for this, but there's only so much of this I actually care about.
What?
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
I think I am gonna wall this off here. Not that I expect them to come up here, since they've generally made a good habit of running up here instead. But I'll wall it off just in case.
Let's put this awesome body to use.
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, that saved me a ton of food. It was like 33 food by building this market. That's kind of pretty good.
The train has arrived at the station.
Alright, well, we're good on population now. So unless I need more money, I don't really need to build more of these cottages. Which means I can once again hoard and focus on defenses. Which, you know, beautiful.
Attention. Building
Let's
completed.
put this awesome body to use.
just in case.
Attention. Building completed.
Just give me something to shoot. Yeah. Sniper is ready.
Yeah, they're not even looking up here. That's great. They can just keep on heading towards this file.
The train has arrived at the station.
I need to explode a skull.
Although maybe it's worth it to build a shocking tower here as they drive by. I don't think the range is quite good enough.
I'm hungover.
Yeah, that range isn't quite good enough. I'm not going to worry about it then. Five more days until we'll resist one more swarm, wherever that swarm is coming from. Feel like north is pretty well defended. East, I don't know if this could probably be better defended.
What?
Not exactly sure what to do with it. Build more towers seems easy. But there's not really room for more shocking towers here, unfortunately. More shocking towers probably wouldn't do the trick anyway. We already got that second ballista. We got sniper towers, as much as I can build.
Freaking boss.
Can I build another one of these, like, here or something? Here, but, like... Doesn't that... I think that's behind lines. Like, I think that's not going to have line of sight to anything that I need to shoot. So I guess this is as good as it's going to get. Unless I build another layer, which I could. Could build another layer of walls. This is not super well defended, but has a lot of support.
What?
There's to build another shocking tower. Could build it here, which is like mediocre. Built right up against the quarries, which is a little not ideal. I don't really have a better place to build it though. Not and still get the resources I want to get. Could have built along this wall, I suppose. Like further out here. It's actually not a terrible idea. Just move these defenses forward.
Let's put this awesome body to use.
I have, got this Tesla tower in about the right place anyway for it. Sure. We'll extend these walls a bit more. Get a shocking tower out here on this corner. That sounds delightful.
Nice cigar. What? Let me crush some skulls.
Attention.
What?
Building completed.
Ready to burst.
Space is a little bit more open.
What? Stop staring at my muscles.
Another ballista here, I think. And one more wood tower. That sounds lovely. Yeah, let's start populating these towers.
Has arrived at the station.
Very slightly better defended. And this still has overlap here, which might very well be one of the places where the Horde is going to be congregating.
Yeah.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
We've tacked on a little bit more over here. I feel good about this right now.
What?
I guess I'll put a shocking tower here just in case. Doesn't feel like it's going to get much value.
Let's put this awesome body to use. What?
Oh, these shocking towers are real MVPs.
The train has arrived at the station.
Kind of crazy just how powerful they've been.
Sniper is ready.
We'll get this filled up and then build a ballista tower around it over here.
Completed.
2 more days. Day and a half, I guess. Keep building more Thanatoses? These things feel like they're gonna hit like trucks. They better be super impressive. I better be very impressed with these Thanatoses.
A swarm of infected is heading into the colony. They are approaching from all sides.
From all sides, as expected.
Nice
Alright.
cigar.
So we split up this force, yeah?
Any orders?
We'll keep some
Great
here.
idea, sir. Tell me.
We'll put these up here.
All right.
We'll put
I smashed it last.
some of these up here.
What?
Put some more out here.
What do you want? An autograph?
And that should do it. Than gets range boost from towers. That should be fun. Oh yeah, I didn't even try to look if like the Thanatos can fit into a tower. Whew.
Let's put
Okay,
this
let's build a tower for these Thanatoses and see if that works.
Thanatos. Ready and cool. Stop staring at my mouth.
Ready and cool. I cannot get past this.
Not sleeping, just resting my eyes.
I wonder if it's the same person that did the soldier voice. Same person doing the same voice line, doing the Thanatos voice lines.
Ready to burst some infected. What? Let's put this awesome body to use.
Attention. Building completed.
No, they can't get in the towers. Too bad. Alright, honestly, like, this place is going to need the least help out of any of them. Let's send the Thanatoses down here.
Ready and cool.
Ready and waiting.
Tell me your darkest thoughts. Yes, tell me what to kill.
At your service.
What do you want? An autograph? Just let me finish my cigar.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Where? Ah. Yes. This was always going to be the first place to get tested.
Break through.
Alright, actually hitting the walls here. I get it.
Walls are under attack.
And they're just running in here and getting blown up. Oh my god, the Thanatoses. Oh, those Thanatoses are delivering. Holy balls.
Defenses are being attacked.
I can't believe I ever doubted Thanatos.
They are trying to break through.
Thanatos. What? Ready and cool.
Oh, look at him go. Jesus. They're like Ballista on their own. No kidding. They're even better than Ballista. They have better AoE than the Ballista. I didn't get any Thanatos down here, but...
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Ooh, this is actually a really big flood.
Our defenses are being attacked.
This place got cleaned up relatively easily.
Not sleep, just resting my
I think this is probably the place that's going to need the most
They
help.
are trying to break through.
If anything needs help, it's going to be down there.
The walls are under attack.
Any orders?
Like these, look at these soldiers back here. They just don't even have time to attack. The shocking tower is just taking care of everything here.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Oh yeah, not even close. Not even close. Slaughtered. I could have taken like 3 times this number of zombies.
Our defenses are being attacked.
This outcome was never even in question. What a massacre. I feel bad for those zombies. They didn't deserve what just happened to them. I needed to do this a while ago so as to unlock the Hydra power plant. I see how it is. Alright. Alright, so what is next on the list of things to do? Noxious Swamp, Oasis, the Resistance, and the Wasteland of Giants eventually. And then I have a hero mission over here in the power plant. Well, I know hero missions are stream killers, but also I need the research points, so I think we're going into the power plant. You're all set up. I've already clicked buttons for you. Yep, into the power plant it is. Can I get Thanatos soon enough to forego Ballista? For sure not. For sure not. There is no shot. Like, I need to get oil research. And, like, you know, 6K, 7K of gold of
I hope
research
to become a general soon. All right. Excellent idea.
in order to get that far.
All right.
It's some work for sure. All right, what's the deal with this? I should maybe have looked into what I'm actually doing here. This power plant continues to operate despite having been abandoned many years ago. Judging by the power poles and high voltage cables that leave the plant in all directions, it seems the Hydra plant is providing energy to the rest of the region's fortresses. Explore the main building and its surroundings and recover as much technology as you can. Okay.
It's worth taking it. Great. For the Empire! All right. Anything more? Let's go.
Any, like, random hidey holes here? No, but there are clickables, so I guess we will click them. We love clicking things.
Let's go. What do we have here?
And a zombie hole. We probably don't need to hang out here too long.
Of course. For the Empire. Understood. Okay. Of course.
They're welcome to come after me if they like. We do want to explore past that, but that's going to require killing the zombies without creating more zombies.
All right.
I don't know exactly what that range is. Can you get oil via train before constructing whatever else you need to get oil? Yes, actually. The train can bring me oil.
For the humans! Great.
Great.
I love it. Come on. Perfect.
Uh-oh.
That's easy.
Faster movers than expected?
Nice. No fear. Let's go.
I wonder if it's based on where the zombies are rather than based on where I am.
So glad to do it.
Appears to be based on where
For
I
the
am.
Empire. All right. Yes. All right. Those heads are calling for a bullet. The party has just begun. Silent and lethal. I hope not.
I don't know where the hell he gets off thinking that he's silent.
For the Empire.
He is really not.
They're already dead.
I suppose it's not like he's wielding a rocket launcher. He's not the actual loudest unit I have access to.
Of course.
But silent he is
course.
not.
Yes. Great.
Especially with how talkative he is. God,
go.
do you ever shut up? Oh, there's a back way in. Okay. Well, this was definitely worth exploring.
Nice. Perfect. Of course. For the Empire. Perfect. Excellent idea, sir. What do we have here?
Grenades. Love it.
Come on.
Presumably this connects with whatever my actual entrance is out here that I didn't take.
Of course. That's easy. So glad to do it. So glad to do it.
Bunch of slow movers? This is a cakewalk?
Party has just begun. Those heads are calling for a bullet. Of course. Yes. No fear. For the humans. Let me blow up some heads.
He's even faster now that I've spent extra points. That's cool.
I still have some tricks up my sleeve. Okay. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. No fear. For the Empire. Great. For the Empire. Perfect.
Guess at this point I can just let him do his thing, even if it's slow.
So glad to do it.
So many zombies.
For the humans. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire.
Lots of clickables here, though. Ooh. That just turned the power on. Wait, does that
Tell me
Ah.
what to do.
I should have just turned this on initially, and that would have killed the zombies for me. How lucky.
Amazing. I love
Wait, these are zodding me now. That's not acceptable.
it. Of course.
Oh my god? That's so
Come
painful?
on. All right.
Is this a toggle? Oh, I can turn it off also.
Of course. Come on. Come on. The
Got it,
infected
got
are
it, got it.
waiting.
I understand now. Wow, 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 wow. That was a lot of damage.
They're already dead. No fear. Let me blow up some heads.
I see. Alright, well, no wonder there were a lot of slow-moving infected in the middle of the towers. Because that's funny. And I should have taken advantage of it. And also, not walked into the lightning. It turns out, is a thing I should have done. Not walked
For
into the lightning.
humans. Come on.
Alright, let's see if we can find a medkit.
Of course.
Transformers Sector A. Supply towers have been turned off due to high risk of electric shocks in the area around them. Use the control console... Control, huh? Use the control console to restore power.
The
Oh my
more
god,
the
so many
merrier.
pickups.
This is for the Empire. Looks worth taking. This is for the Empire. Wonderful. Great value, no.
Medkits?
This
Yes,
wonderful
please.
Empire.
Oh boy, was hurting. There's this thing outside also.
Fast and silent.
There's nothing in here. Why are you giving me concerning noises? Nothing about this was concerning. Information office. Please take a seat
Of
and wait
course.
for your turn. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll definitely do that. That's a thing I'll definitely
That's
do.
easy. Great. Let's go. Priceless.
Grenades.
Perfect.
Oh, and of course there's stuff out this way too. Okay.
Let's go. Nice. All right.
So I can get oil early. Sorry, to go back to Cryptomancer's point. I can get oil early, but oil isn't the problem. I need to have built a wood workshop and a stone workshop before I can build the foundry. And the foundry is what lets me research the engineering center, which is what lets me build the Thanatos.
Come on.
So there's still a lot of steps there besides just getting oil. It's not something I can shortcut, really.
That's easy. For the Empire. Those heads are calling for a bullet. That's easy. Come on. For the glory of Quintus.
Hearing more electrical noises.
Great.
Quintus. Is Quintus the Emperor?
Perfect. For the humans.
For the glory of Quintus.
The party has just begun. Interesting. Come on. Okay. So glad to do it. Great.
Okay, I
No
think we're gonna
problem.
take a couple steps back
Let's
here.
go. Perfect. For the humans. No fear. Great.
A little too close. I'm wondering if maybe there's a way around this without setting off the zombie hole. Like, there was a back door here, there's probably another back door out here somewhere. But this also works. Okay. Well, good. Or not. Not good.
Of course. Nice. Let's go.
Aww.
Interesting. Come on. That's easy.
Fortunately, they move slowly. I could actually just get past them.
Of course. Yes.
I don't know why I didn't do that to begin
And
with.
silent. So glad to do it. Yes. For the Empire. For the humans.
Alright, do need to get more out of the way, otherwise.
So
More
glad
garbage.
To do it. Understood. Perfect. Silent and lethal. Let's go. Sounds good. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. Those heads are calling for a bullet. Understood. For the Empire.
Nice. That double shot, though.
Yes. Wonderful.
Great.
I love it. Let me blow up some heads. Of course. Let's go. Perfect. Of course.
Man, my arm is still sore from playing Bleed last night, because I had to hold down the mouse button the entire time.
Just begun.
Not ergonomic at all.
For the Empire. No fear. I still have some tricks up my sleeve. This is going to be fun.
It's another zombie hole. We'll just skirt the edges here, go around. That seems like a good idea.
Calling for a bullet. The party has just begun. Silent and lethal.
That's a thing I want. More things I want. There's so many things out here. There's so many things around the outskirts here.
Perfect. Yes.
Man.
Perfect. Perfect.
Medical kit? I'll take it.
For the humans. For the Empire.
Oh, is that another zombie hole? What is going on here?
So glad to do it.
Nice.
For the Emperor. All right.
Need to buff up that clicking finger? I guess so.
Come on. They're already dead. Perfect. No fear. For the humans.
This isn't clickable? Wow.
All right. No fear.
Can't believe they would do this to me.
Let me blow up some heads. Interesting. Come on. I love it.
Yeah, this is absolutely clickable.
Yes. No.
100% clickable.
Understood. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. Great.
And then we gotta dodge these idiots.
All right.
Coming back.
Come on.
Perfect. Well done.
Yes.
And I guess we just go in here instead of going back all the way around.
For the Emperor. I still have some tricks up my sleeve. Perfect. For the Empire. Come on. So glad to do it. Come on, the infected are waiting. Let's go. I love it.
Alright, we'll just hang out and let the electric towers here do my work for me. Not doing a lot of work, actually, are they?
They're already dead. Those heads are calling for a
Nice
bullet.
try, electric towers.
Let me blow up some heads. Good quality. Yes. Wonderful.
Was something else flashing up here?
Yes. For the Empire.
Alternator's room. The emergency power supply for this room has been activated. Oh, really?
For the humans! For the Empire!
Okay,
No
okay,
problem.
okay. Let's just...
The party has just begun.
Emergency power supply. Wait a minute. Does that mean if I do this,
For the humans.
some stuff up here will get zotted? I'm not seeing anything up there going on. Alright, well that's less interesting then.
For the Empire. All right. Yes.
Oh.
Let's kill the enemies of the Empire.
Sandbags, my favorite.
I still have some tricks up my sleeve. No fear. It looks great. This
Look at all
is
these
the
things I can
Empire.
click.
Let's go. Anything more? Of course. For the glory of Quintus.
For the glory of Quintus. You said it, buddy. All for Quintus.
It shines.
It's a medical kit. It certainly does not shine.
All right.
Hydra generator. Highly infected location. Automatic weapons in place. Connect power to activate them.
Come on.
Oh. So I want to come from the other side and connect the power. That's what I want to do.
Okay.
Turn the power on and then go in there. And then open those doors up.
Anything more? For the Empire.
I've already been in this room. You don't need to play dramatic music for it. You really don't.
So glad to do it. So glad to do it. No fear.
This is like such a hassle, and it's not dangerous at all, but I just don't want to waste the time like clicking each individual zombie.
Let's go.
Still have an abundance of grenades. I'm gonna be okay, I think.
Okay. Let's go. Perfect. I hope not to find a harpy there.
Ah, so this is what wasps are like.
Yes? This is going to be fun.
Decent damage. Okay.
Commander,
Okay, I get it. I don't know that I necessarily needed to spend research points on those, but they seem like they could be useful.
amazing.
Look at this, hidden back here. Look at this garbage. Look at what this game is doing to me. Hidden away behind other things? Oh, it's just a grenade. Alright, well, I'm not as worried. But, like, still, game.
Excellent
Still.
idea, sir. For the Emperor.
Alright, this can, stop before I accidentally die to shocking towers again.
Understood.
Why would you go around that way to open this door?
Fast and silent.
I swear, this AI's never heard of pathing in its goddamn life.
That's easy.
Alright, definitely opening these up. I'm actually expecting my mission objective to be in here. This room looks fairly important. But there's a bunch of other stuff to go pick up.
I love it. It could be a trap, but let's go. Fast and silent. Let's go. Interesting indeed.
So few clickables so far.
Great value, no doubt. Fast and silent. What do we have here?
Oh, not that bad. Decent haul.
You made my day.
Anything else still clickable in here? Thought I saw the cursor change. Could be wrong. I was wrong. Everything's fine. Alright, what's the good word? Notice to operators, the storage area must be kept tidy and properly organized at all times. Oh, yeah, okay.
Understood.
Yeah, this room is definitely kept tidy and organized. That is exactly the first words that come to mind when I think of this room.
Okay.
Tidy and organized.
Looks worth taking.
Random gold bars. Yep, we'll take those.
This will come in.
Wow, this room otherwise relatively empty. This room looks so important. It's got like nothing in it. Waiting for flashies? No flashies? Zero flashies?
Sounds good.
Room looks pretty empty. Alright. Well,
Perfect.
down to the rest of the area.
Okay.
Let's open some doors.
Come on. Silent and lethal. Perfect. Anything more? For the humans! I still have some tricks up my sleeve for the humans. No fear.
Ah, yeah, didn't even take damage. Feels
For
good.
the Empire. So glad to do it.
This feels like a room I could activate, though. There's the
love it.
console.
Come on. Fast and silent. For the Emperor.
Alright, I got my value out of that. Apparently it only kills zombies that are on screen.
Sounds good. Perfect.
Maybe I didn't finish getting my value out of that. Yeah, they totally should have died earlier.
Come on.
Alright, I guess we'll just leave it on as we go exploring.
No fear.
Emergency power supply has been activated.
The party has just begun.
Just remember not to get too close to the shocking towers. Do not yourself get shocked.
For the Empire. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. For the humans. Anything more? Let me blow up some heads. Let's go.
And now if I actually want to get in there, we gotta turn the power off. Alright.
No problem.
Too bad. I was liking having the shocking towers up.
All right. Those heads are calling for a bullet. So glad to do it.
Can't have everything, I guess.
Silent and lethal. That's easy. Let's go. All right. They're already dead. For the Empire. For the Empire.
Not gonna rush this part.
Silent.
Take them out a few at a time. That's probably fine.
Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. That's easy. No fear.
This is
For
easily
the
handleable.
Empire. Okay. For the humans. For the humans. Come on. For the Empire. Those heads are calling for a bullet. I still have some tricks up my sleeve. So glad to do it. Let me blow up some heads. So glad to do it. The party has just begun. No fear. They're already dead. Sounds good. I still have some tricks up my sleeve. Those heads are calling for a bullet.
That was maybe worth grenading.
Let me blow up some heads. Silent and lethal. Perfect. Come on.
Was certainly a lot.
The party has
Is
just
still a
begun.
lot.
Yes.
Is still happening.
They're already
Jesus Christ.
dead. No fear. So glad to do it. For the glory of Quintus.
Alright, what is up with these rooms? These rooms look dangerous. Like, zodding is still happening over here. High risk of electric shock. Remain in the main access corridor.
Come on, the infected are waiting.
Is this the main access corridor? Because that looks like a high risk of electric shock also.
For the
If I had to guess.
humans.
How many zombie clowns are in that corner? Good question.
Sounds good.
I guess corners are the equivalent of zombie clown cars.
That's easy.
Yeah, we can't go through here. That's just not allowed. No way. Sector D remains active. Do not use this access due to electric shock risk. Use the south access instead. Yep. That is sure is an electric shock risk.
All right.
Alright, we'll go in from here.
Yes. For the glory of Quintus. Sounds good.
Is there like...
Understood. Excellent idea, sir.
Presumably if I stay off the grating, I'm not in danger?
Of course. Nice.
Watching my health very carefully.
Come on. Excellent idea, sir. Interesting.
But also presumably I could time it so I could run across the grating and not get injured. But safest to just not, I guess.
Great. All right. Of course. Of course.
How do I get into here? Oh, through there.
Great. This would be useful.
Which requires turning off the power to this area.
Let's
There
go.
we go. I get it. I understand
right.
now. Restricted access security level 9.
For the Empire.
Ready to grenade this. I have 8 grenades?
Understood. All right. For the Empire. Come on.
Well, this is what grenades are for.
Nice.
Yeah, no problems.
For the Empire. Understood.
I do appreciate the electric shock puzzle I had to go through in order to
good.
open this up, though. That was pretty cool.
Amazing. The more
This
the
thing is still
merrier.
flashing. I'm going to pick that up last.
Let's go.
Make sure I've picked up everything else that is flashing first.
Good quality.
Because I think they all flash in sync. So if I'm watching for this flash and nothing else in the room is flashing,
I love
that's it.
it. Interesting. Yes. What do we have here?
Hell. One more Empire pickup and maybe some more research pickups, but I don't know where they are. Unfortunate. First pass did not result in success. Alright, keep an eye out for flashes, folks. Relying on you. Help me out here. I cannot do this on my own. And they might be outside, too. That's a thing that I'll have to double check. I'll have to go around all of the edges and make sure I didn't miss anything in the corners.
Perfect.
Let me know if you see something. After all, if you see something, say something. We're all in this together. Only you can prevent missing flashies. What a disaster. Alright, Cryptomancer. I know you're doing your part. And the plentiful zombie holes around the outside are not doing me any favors either. Still zombies everywhere making their weird zombie noises. Big jerks, these zombies. Alright, I guess we look up a guide. Maybe a guide will have answers. Maybe a guide will show me some obvious place that I didn't quite get the things. Not exactly a cheat sheet, because it's still pretty random. Like, sometimes stuff shows up in one place, sometimes it shows up in another place. But I've seen a couple of, like, screenshots that have locations circled. That's like, hey, maybe there's a thing here, maybe there's a thing there.
Anything
Ooh,
more?
that's one.
Nice.
Alright, so while he's doing that, I'll start trying to look up... What is this, Hydra plant? Hydra plant pickups. Hydra plant pickups brings up Hydra Designs, a maker of pickup trucks. Hydra plant pickups, they are billions. Hydra power plant, there we go. Oh my god, this walkthrough just blatantly lies? This walkthrough says electric traps are completely harmless to the hero. Blatant lies. Oh my god, just ignore him.
It could be a trap, but let's go. This is
Alright, that's all the research. which actually might be enough. I'll still do one quick pass to see if I can figure out
Of course.
if there's
Come on. Yes.
an Empire pickup somewhere, because Empire points are still points. But the research stuff is the stuff that matters the most to me here. Collectibles, a hydropower plant. Alright, here we go, here we go. Video? Nope. Definitely not watching a video. Zero chance I watch a video. Right, these two, this one and this one. This one here, got that one. Nope. Nope. Got those. Got this, got those. Got that one. This could, in theory, have one more thing that I might have missed. This is pretty dense. That one... Something here, maybe? Nope. 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 Okay. Got that. Got all of this. Let's see. Got this one. And this one. This stuff here, 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 and that's everything. That's everything that this walkthrough knows about. Let's see, there might still have been up here something? That one. And... Yep, that's everything this walkthrough knows about. Alright, maybe we just give this last Empire point a miss. I got all the research, which is the stuff that matters the most to me.
For the Empire.
So maybe we just start walking out. Three hours of watching normal speed, 20-minute gameplay for every variation of Mac pickup spawn locations. Sounds like the worst. Sounds like actual the worst. Yeah, this looks like I hit everything that it marks off as a possible pickup. So, not heavily invested in doing additional searching. Nobody else found anything? No other results? Wait a minute. This book.
No problem.
Somehow I did not get this book. I could have sworn I moused over this book like 18 times. But apparently I was wrong. And this
Not
book was a
sure,
pickup.
But let's do it. Amazing.
Alright.
Understood.
Alright. Good enough. We did it. Result.
All right.
Get the hell out of here. Excellent, excellent. Excellent work. Good job, everybody. Alright, so we've got the Resistance, the Oasis, the Noxious Swamp, and the Wasteland of the Giants. I think I'm holding off on the Wasteland of the Giants. So, Noxious Swamp, Oasis, and Resistance, which means we're going to the Oasis since it's the only 3-star left over. That's the next plan. In the middle of the Great Desert, there's an almost heavenly place, bathed by the waters of an underground lake. It is the perfect location to establish a prosperous colony that connects with the remote colonies of the south. Furthermore, in this region, there are neither infected nor swarms nearby to worry about for the foreseeable future. However, you may know by now that in these cursed lands, tranquility doesn't last forever. Our scouts have detected a distant swarm that will take more than a month to reach the colony. Get your defenses ready with all your arsenal before their arrival. Any of those other internal unfinished maps could be hiding a path to another hero mission too. It's true. It's true. Like there might be one here off of the Noxious Swamp or something. Alright, so we'll do the Oasis, but before that I got a newspaper to read and points to spend and science to accomplish. Effect radius? I like effect radius. I like attack range too. I think I want to get attack speed next, right? There. But yes, before any of that, I think it is time to take a break. So I will do that. I will refill water, go to the bathroom, etc. Then we'll figure out where I'm spending my research points, and then we'll go murder some Oasis, I guess. Sounds good? Sounds good. Alright, let me take you folks to the... Oh, read it while I'm... I'm going to bring you to a break screen. Give you some music while I am gone. So if people show up during this time, there's not just going to be a newspaper up or whatever. You know what? You want to read the newspaper? Who am I to deny you newspapers? Feel free. Alright. I will be back in a bit. Behold, my triumphant return. I'm ready. I'm ready. All right, I'm going to pause the music and bring the game audio back up. And now we can read about humankind's last stand. In case you haven't already spent this entire time reading. This is after a new era of hope. Our armed forces continue to painstakingly fight to contain and neutralize the infected without success. That's what a new era of hope is. Oh no, the new era of hope is about the cure. Maybe a cure. Anyway, the efforts to exterminate the infected have transformed our megacities into destitute ruins. Bombs, napalm fire, and nuclear weaponry, they've really gone overboard, haven't they, have devastated our once beautiful civilizations, leaving hellish reminders in their wake. While many infected have been killed, they're increasing in troubling numbers. Experts claim that the infected outnumber humans 100,000 to 1. Most survivors are fleeing megacities, seeking refuge in the vast unknown. But the infected lay in wait for the familiar scent of human flesh, a detection of pheromones, even a muted sound. They are in the hundreds of millions now.
Maybe even billions.
And together they ravage their prey with a fury unlike any other. Their insatiable hunger has led the infected to expand their territories, searching for meat anywhere they can. They continue to migrate, many in hordes, that's not how you spell hordes, others alone. I mean, that is how you spell hordes, but it's a different hordes. Many in, like, dragon hordes, hauled around in suitcases by giant dragons. After the fall of our nation's capital, the remaining government officials have regrouped within the few cities that are still under human control. The acting head of NIDI, National Infectious Diseases Institute, Dr. Whitney, no last name, has unveiled the details of Project Phoenix, the latest attempt to fight the pandemic through genetically modified humans. These new mutants will be as resilient, strong, and as aggressive as the infected, while maintaining typical human intelligence and conscience. I feel like aggressive is the wrong word here, or rather, a poor choice, on behalf of the mutant creators. It is unlikely they could be billions, but at this point, who the hell knows? It doesn't quite roll off the tongue, though, you know? It's missing a certain je ne sais quoi. Maintaining typical human intelligence and conscience, engineers have designed exoskeletal features that are said to increase speed and strength. These mutants could be the ultimate weapon in our fight for the survival of humankind. I mean, look, resilience, strength, and aggression are all wonderful tools, but all of them pale before a flamethrower. So let's just give people more flamethrowers, and that will deal with the problem. HPP 9000. 60% of our food is being sourced from the new HPP 9000. 60% of the food for the entire world was cannibalism. I guess they were asking for trouble. Alright, we got 700 points to spend. Let's start spending some points. This is the Thanatos. Love that for me. That worked out pretty well. Titan. This gentleman pilots a formidable killing machine. Has an ultra-fast burst shot and a wide area of infect. Order him to chase infected and enjoy the show. Alright, I could get behind that. Oh, we also have, we have found that we have the resources for at least one more wonder. As soon as I figure out what wonder that's gonna be. Decided against bronze forwarding. And unclear if I want climate control or if I want to work towards something else instead. Chemical transmutation. I guess if I need more oil, this is a source of oil. I don't think that's really where I want to be. Executor. Attack tower. I can't see how this is possibly better than the shocking tower. How? This seems pretty dope, though. And I think we want to get the advanced farm. Sawmills should be better. Advanced quarry, absolutely. And I guess I will worry about getting more wonders later. I think it's climate control, though. I think it's the food wonder. That actually sounds correct. Either the food wonder or the energy wonder. Because there is still an energy wonder. The lightning spire. Oh, I've researched the lightning spire. How do I build this? Hopefully it's not just one wonder per day. Alright, well. Is what it is. And then I guess the next step is just into high technology. Like, I think I'm actually happy with where we're at. Next step is oil transportation and high technology. Probably just high technology first. I still don't know how worried I am about oil. I don't think I need trains to bring me oil, but we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Anyway, this feels pretty good. Let's go. And I believe the way this works is I don't have any infected to worry about in the beginning. But at some point, I gotta defend myself against whatever the hell is going to happen.
What?
Yeah, I'm pressing chase and nothing is happening. So, I guess let's just have you explore the corners of the map.
A new task. What? This better be good. Is that all? So boring. Okay. What? Great. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
And let's start building houses out here on the left, I think.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Scatter!
A new task.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, good job. Now each of you go to the other corner.
Yeah. A new task.
Roger that.
What do you want now? Okay. You again. Great.
And reveal more of the territory this way.
A new task. You again.
And now it's time to build fisherman cottages.
This better be
And or hunter cottages. Oh, I want this to be my sawmill. So we'll build this like here. Sure.
you again.
The train has arrived at the station. This is a small map.
Arrived at the station.
And the edges are wide open. The edges are just wide fucking open. Oh, this is going to be real rough to defend. There's like no choke points. I don't like that. Do not, in fact, like that. plenty of resources to get, though. Some stone. Some more stone. Iron. Iron. Lots of stone, actually. That's good. That's good. I do like that. That is one thing I do like.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
I'm going to need all of that stone eventually. Let's start getting stone and wood, I guess.
Attention.
Let's get this sawmill up and running. I mean, need more population also. 2,600 population? That's a lot. That's a lot. And then a swarm on day 60. Okay.
Attention. Building
This better be
completed.
good.
And I need to remind myself how markets work, so I'm going to look up market builds again. Just like every time I play this game. Wiki, they are Billions Market. Find the layouts page and try to remind myself just how wide open the market range is. And it looks like if I just have a row directly across, I can fit in 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually,
What's up?
I'm going to offset this very slightly. We're going to have a whole one space. 6. So then this can be 7 across. 2, 3, 4.
You again.
3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. And this could be 3 more that way. Eventually.
You are gonna pay me
But
this,
for
right?
now, we can build more here. Alright, so 3 more this way. And then the market ends up getting built here somewhere. Offset closer to the 7th side, I think. I have the wood. I need the gold to be able to build the rest of the
This better
thing.
be good.
Gold. Also food. I guess let's keep getting food.
What?
It's not a lot of food, is it?
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
No. I gotta wait another tick. We'll build more tents while I'm waiting.
What?
Attention.
You are gonna pay me
Building
for this, right?
completed.
What?
That was incorrect. Now I'm waiting even longer for my sawmill.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I'll wait for this to finish and then start building more this way.
Building completed. Attention. Building complete.
5. I need 2 more this way.
The train has arrived at the station.
Hello, the train. Thank you.
You again.
Thank you. Wow, what a delightful sawmill location. Very good.
What? Aren't there other units to bother? Is that all? So boring. Yes, tell me. But be quick. Okay. This better be good.
Roger that.
Gotcha. What's up? Any infected around? Okay.
Roger that.
Alright, that should mostly clear up the fog of war. I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing for more food. Workshop sooner rather than later so I can start building farms? Farms seem like the big game here. Otherwise, things are pretty standard. You could build some more hunter cottages.
What?
Might as well do that.
Attention. Building completed.
2 more out this way, and that'll be my my blueprint. And then it's a row of 2, another row of 2, and then a row of 1. And then I have to build the market.
Attention.
What's up?
Building
Any
completed.
infected around?
Alright, so this is my range for the market.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
better be
Building
good.
completed.
Out of food again. Who could have seen this coming?
What's up? Any infected around?
Start expanding my territory up this way, I guess. Seems reasonable. I think I want this to be another sawmill. So let's do this here. I do like being able to play this game as like SimCity, right? Let's just optimize and not have to worry about zombies and not have to worry about defenses. And just economy, economy, economy. I can be as greedy as I want. It's beautiful.
Attention. Building completed.
I love the allowable greed.
Aren't there other units to bother?
No food, though. I still need more food. Gotta be more aggressive working on food, I guess.
Attention. Building completed.
What?
Now we need mills.
Attention. Building completed.
This better be good.
Yes, roger that.
The train has arrived at the station.
A new task. Oh, more orders. This better be good.
Attention.
Okay,
Building
let's do
completed.
this. Yeah. Oh, here we go again. What? Okay. Yeah, great.
Roger that.
Are you sure?
Attention. Building completed.
This is completed, which means I can start doing more cottages. I have tons of wood, which means I should start spending it. Which is a wood workshop. Honestly, I should be saving up for a warehouse in this area as well. Make sure I get all of this coverage and then some of these cottages and stuff.
What?
But if we can get a farm and a market relatively soon, then that'll be great. That'll be great.
You again. What's up? Any infected around? What do you want now?
Attention.
I do wish this game would let me lay blueprints. That would be nice. That's, maybe too much to ask from an RTS, though.
A new task.
Well, got some food. Immediately spent all of that food. Let's start building more food buildings.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
A new task.
Definitely put out these fisherman cottages. That's pretty good.
Oh, here we go again.
Which means let's start heading out this way also.
The train has arrived at the station.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, more orders.
Yeah, out of food. Yeah, that's how that works.
want now?
Immediately out of food. That's pretty good.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I have a lot of wood. How do I spend that wood? On a warehouse? Ah, on a quarry is how I spend that wood. Which I have not yet done. Alright, and then let's try and be, Where's my greed? I guess here is pretty decent coverage. And then we can build another one further
You
down.
again.
Can't build my warehouse until I build a quarry.
Oh,
Alright, so where is my, my electric wonder? I wonder if I can only build one wonder. Lightning Spire requires foundry. I never tried to build it in the previous map. Alright, so we gotta remember once I build my foundry to try and build the Lightning Spire. Once I got to that point.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Food.
What?
No food? No money.
Attention.
Sure, I get it.
Building completed.
No money, a real problem, but that's why I'm spending all of my effort on tents. Definitely farm first.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Mill is the next thing I build. As soon as I have the
Attention.
cash for a mill, as soon as I have the money.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
Money? Come on, money? Come on, money? That's not money. There we go. And I guess I have just enough money for more food. Alright, more food it is.
The train has arrived at the station.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Oh, here we go again.
Build more Tesla towers out towards the extra stone for more stone. Although there is more stone here that I can get.
Attention. Building completed.
I need the energy though.
This better be
How am
good.
I on that workshop? Warehouse, rather. Energy. Once this thing finishes, it's warehouse time.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Technology research finished.
What?
My farm is 300 gold away. I'll wait.
You again?
After I spend all of the money I can on tents. Alright, now I'll wait.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Start building farms out here in amongst the hunter cottages. I think that'll work out pretty well.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
So tired. Last night was amazing. Gotcha.
Food. Food.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
Alright, now we're loaded. Look at all that food.
What?
This isn't doing anything. Start working markets.
What do you want now?
Now I'm out of money. Also add a room. Start getting a little bit more room then.
What?
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
I'm gonna need more
You again.
font, more mills again. Eventually. Ugh, never ends. The struggle. The struggle.
Attention. Building completed.
A new task.
Unfortunate positioning on this rock. Terrible rock. Terrible, terrible rock.
What?
Alright, I think we can now see everything there is to see on this map. There is not a whole lot to see, it turns out.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, here we go again.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
With the extra space here, I could actually fit in a full row here.
You again.
The train has arrived at the station.
Food, which means farm.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Farm. How are we doing on resources? Do I need more stone? I think I do need more stone. I think I will always need more stone. Build a quarry next once I have gold. Or that market that we just talked about. Probably build that market, huh?
A new task.
Where's the market? 400 gold. Alright. Let's not build anything else till I can get that market down. And this should line up perfectly. Almost perfectly. Really? Why does this not work? I am so sad here. This should line up based on the diagrams I'm seeing, which means I'm being lied to. Ladies and gentlemen, I am being lied to. They are lying to me. This thinks it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 squares from the center of the market. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 squares from the center of the market. Yes. So why does this... Ah. It's... I see. I built it differently than they did. Okay. So these have to go. Well, that is an unfortunate waste. But, these are the sacrifices we make. Specifically allows for 4 rows on the side rather than 5 rows. I misread. Although the way that it has the 4 rows, it has 1 and then a space and then a row of 2 and then a row of 1, which is a thing I could have done here and would have worked out similarly. They are urban planners. They are
What's up?
poor
Any
urban planners.
infected around?
Urban planning was a mistake. Alright, still need more food. Which means we need more tents. Not more food, more money. Still need more money, which means we need more tents. The way to more money is more tents.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
What?
Building completed.
You again.
Lookout tower not relevant to my interests. Cottage definitely relevant to my interests. Start spending that wood on gold income.
This better be good.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
I am 100% out of energy right now, so that's fixable. Once I have more gold, that's fixable. Gold continues to be a problem.
Attention. Building completed.
And then we can do this again somewhere else on the map, right? We probably do this again out here, maybe? Because we need to get, like, a lot of colonists. 2,600 colonists. It's a stretch, as they say. Maybe just drop down a second one of these bad boys.
What?
And then also a Tesla tower at some point in the near future.
Oh, more orders.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright. Keep dropping tents.
What?
Good on food now. For a bit. Good on food for a bit. And the problem is just money. Again. Who could have expected this turn of events? That the problem would be just money.
A new task.
Oh, this is a problem. I do need to leave some space open here. So maybe...
You again.
instead of not building a thing. Energy. Alright, yeah, I could see why you might complain about that kind of thing.
Attention. Building completed.
No! What? How? Why? What? Awful. Yeah, you can't build offset like that, I guess. Too bad.
What?
Alright, this just sucks. We just leave an open spot.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
And then the goal here is 6 across and then a space.
You again.
The train has
Decent
arrived
timing.
at the station. Attention. Building completed.
2, 3, 4. I guess it's time to build another Tesla tower eventually. Not there, certainly.
What?
I don't know why you would think that'd be legal. That's kind of not ideal either, I think. Trying to figure out where I can put the Tesla towers without blocking actual throughput. And, not a lot of answers are forthcoming, I gotta admit.
This better be good.
Like, this feels dangerous, but I guess they can just go around there and that's still all open. Alright, I'll just build it there.
Attention. Building completed.
What? This better be good.
I think that lines up. Nope, I can move it one further out.
What?
Here?
You are gonna
Perfect.
pay me for this, right?
Although I suspect that's going to cause problems when I then try to build here. No? Lucky.
A new task. What?
Pretty good. Lots of wood,
Oh, here we go.
which
again.
means I should start building more Tesla towers in places that I want to build out to. Where do I want to build out to? I do eventually want to build out to here. We'll use that for market number 2. I can start on the next mill, I guess? I don't have the money for the next mill. I guess I'll just build a Tesla tower somewhere. Start getting iron, maybe? Iron's real. More stone is probably pretty real. I should just build another workshop. What am I doing?
Attention. Building complete.
Gonna need that too.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building
better be
completed.
And by workshop, I mean warehouse? 12 cells. Wow. That's pretty limiting, actually.
You again.
Sure.
Attention. Building completed.
This better be good.
5, 6, and then the gap. Is that where I want the gap? No, I want it here. And And this is going to cause problems for whatever defense I build up over here, but not too badly. Alright, so that's almost all the tents I can build. I can build one more row of tents along the far edge.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Once I have the Tesla towers in place, which is the biggest problem right now.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
You again?
And my next goal has got to go towards this warehouse. Once this finishes.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Set this up to grab whatever I eventually build out here. And then we'll set up another warehouse near the iron. Or maybe near this stone? That's not a bad idea either. Some warehouse near this stone.
What?
It's going to be a little wasteful because this is going to be mostly market space. Whereas this might end up being production space. No, we'll build it out here.
Attention. Building completed.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Not enough money. Starting to run low on food. Starting to get there. Also energy. This needs to start building a stone workshop. I guess maybe eventually we need to start building military units, but that doesn't need to happen soon. We've got 50 days before the swarm. We've got time. Man, why is the general purpose music for this game so ominous?
What?
Alright, workshop is building. Now is the time for... more tents? I can build more tents. Maybe just start building cottages straight out. Confirm that I can actually build out here. Perfect.
What's up? Any infected around?
Might as well fish with this space. I don't know what else I'm going to do with it. I'm going to need mills. I guess more mills is what I am going to need. And farms.
Aren't there other units
Which I
to
am
bother?
short on energy for right now. Yeah. That's always how that was going to work. 100% of the time, that was how that was going to work. Great. Love it.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, here we go again.
This is going to be the last bit of things that I can build here is these 4. All right. Sold.
This better be good.
It's as good as it's going to get. And then we'll wall off here, I guess. Build some towers or something. Probably.
Attention.
Oh boy.
Building completed.
What?
Let's just start on that next mill that I'm definitely going to still need. Once this finishes, we can start getting food.
Building completed.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Why resources? Why? What am I short on?
A new task.
Oh. Well, okay, that's fair. It's reasonable.
Building completed.
Yeah, it's time for second sawmill. It's probably been time for second sawmill for a while, but now it is definitely time for second sawmill. Can't build here. Too bad. Build up here, though. It's not bad. It's definitely seen worse. 18? I'll take 18. This is a good spot if I can get it. And I can get it. Build there.
Attention.
Like that better.
Building
You are gonna
completed.
pay
The difference is so minimal. It's like 18 per tick instead of 20 per tick. Still a difference, though. Might as well be optimal. Like, I can afford the, you know, 20 seconds of waiting for the Tesla tower to build. It's not like I'm hard pressed for time at the moment. Money is starting to pile up, which is fantastic news. Start getting the next workshop.
This better be good.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
19 instead of 18. Oh, come on, come on. All right, all right. Well, I did say we were going to be optimal. 50. Yep. Yeah, we've got time. 50 is still a lot of time. Color me not that concerned. Does this cover that? Oh, nice. Okay, great. In fact, it might even be just time for immediate third sawmill. I'm not torn up about that possibility. That seems completely reasonable, really. How far does this go? I could have built that in range here. I should have thought of that. Well, too late now, he said, eyeing the demolish button. There is a spot. This looks like a spot over here. Is it? Is that open? Maybe.
Are there other units?
Go find out for me.
You again.
We'll start building in that direction anyway. Like, eventually I'm going to have to build out here and start building defenses or whatever.
A new task.
Not quite what I was hoping for.
Okay. Yeah.
Too bad. Wanted to get that 2-space cut in like you see over here. It's such a good spot for a sawmill. I'm glad that they give me that. Like over here would be a fantastic sawmill spot, but that's very far away now.
What do you want now?
As if space is a concern. As if I'm worried how long it's going to take me to get somewhere. I still have 49 days. I've got forever.
Attention.
What?
Building completed.
Could wait a little bit to build the good stuff.
Building completed.
And we spend wood on making more gold is what we spend our wood on.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
God, good timing with those upgrades.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Nice. Now I can build a stone workshop.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I'm going to need more wood in order to do that. So, okay. You got it.
What?
Not enough wood to build Tesla towers. Alright, well, I'm waiting. There it goes. Oh, sorry for yawns. Man. Getting up on time is the worst. This is the problem, is I get up on time in order to be able to start stream on time. This is what it does to me.
Attention. Building completed.
You know how they say the early bird catches the worm? They can have them. Not interested in worms anyway. Tomorrow you have a 6:30 a.m. Zoom meeting. I'm so sorry for you. That's the worst. I gotta get up at like 8:30 on Friday, which is miserable for me, but
Attention. Building completed.
not so bad for people who have like an actual regular schedule. 6:30 Zoom sounds atrocious. This sounds like just the worst thing ever. I'm so sorry.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Yeah, I get that sawmill in there. 17, big numbers. Maybe we build a warehouse out here to take advantage of this sawmill. Improve things over here. Once a month and not weekly. Ah, okay.
Oh, more orders. Great. Yeah.
So not as bad as it could be. Still pretty bad though. Just, you know, not like ultimate bad. Alright, well it sounds like what we're gonna do is we're just gonna put walls everywhere. And it's just gonna be miserable in some places. And shocking towers and Thanatoses around the entire arena once we get there.
What?
Requires you to have built a foundry. Alright, well, foundry coming up at some point. Can still spend wood on getting money. So I think I still do that. Spend wood on getting money.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this,
Attention.
right?
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Stone workshop's done. Good. Power plant is actually probably my first concern. We get a power plant, then we learn about stone houses, then we get a foundry.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
What?
Gonna need actual iron supplies at some point, so we gotta build a quarry up here. Since I don't have intermediate waves or loose ones, I can skip Ballista for Thans. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is like, it doesn't make a lot of sense to try and build Ballista when Thanatoses are just so much better and also mobile. It just takes a while to get there. And also, like, I don't even need rangers or soldiers. We can just go straight to snipers.
Oh, more orders.
Once I actually start trying to populate towers. Alright, is it time to start building my quarry here? This is a pretty good quarry spot. Once again, quarry is in the house. I might need a second stone quarry down here also. I believe we have learned a thing or two about stone. Namely,
trainers
Stone
right
is
at the
surprisingly
station.
important. Do I need another workshop? I think I need another workshop. Or not workshop, warehouse. I think I need another warehouse somewhere. So we'll do that out here, probably. It's probably where we're going to end up needing warehouse stuff. And I'll try and get it in range of this oil platform.
This better be good.
I like that thought.
You again.
Once I have the energy for it. Oh, no. Oh, no energy? I guess I need to wait for this to finish so I can build a power plant. Alright.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Start on stone houses, and I can start on power plants. Maybe a second power plant? How many power plants is too many power plant? Probably never enough power plant. Alright, yeah, second power plant. Whatever, let's go. It's a use for all this stone I'm getting.
Attention.
Not like stone
Building
cottages will not be a use for all this stone I'm going to be getting.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. This better be good.
Yeah, let's just... Oh, energy. Right, yeah, okay, I'm waiting. I am waiting for energy.
Attention. Building completed.
Which means just keep upgrading here until I'm at energy. Put those resources somewhere.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Ah, there's the energy. Great. So let's try this warehouse, which we want. That's pretty good.
Oh,
All right.
more orders. What?
What did I just say?
You again. This better be good.
If I want it here exactly, I gotta make sure that the Tesla tower I eventually build right now is not overlapping that space. So 4 up from where the forest is.
What?
Alright, this is totally legal. Start spending some of that extra energy on another quarry, I think was the plan.
Right?
Wow, that just works? That doesn't overlap? How does that not overlap? It overlaps their coverage spots, but it doesn't overlap the actual stone spots, right? Like there's coverage overlap here, but that's not on a stone seam, so that's okay. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Honestly, I may build a 4th workshop. Like, I don't need it for storage. I don't need it to build my wonder. But I might just build a 4th workshop in order to get extra value out of these stone mines. There's plenty of stone mines. I probably don't need to do that. I'd probably just build another quarry instead. That's probably better value. Build it out here if I really want another quarry. Or more stone.
You again.
God, I can still build more colleges. Alright, do that. I like that. That sounds great. And I got 92 tents to upgrade. I got 99 tents and a cottage ain't one. And we could start saving up now for the Silent Beholder. I'm in a good place for that. And I think with the next warehouse, I'll actually have enough storage for the Lightning Spire, too. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Energy 800. Damn. I don't need it. Like, I have everything uncovered. But I do want to see everything. And that's, like, I just... The fog of war bugs me. Like, I just want to be able to see what's going on. Need is such a strong word.
Attention. Technology research finished. The train has arrived at the station.
Alright, and the tents still need to upgrade to cottages first before I can upgrade them to stone houses.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, my last warehouse going up now. That'll be as much warehouse as I need.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
Going to need more
Building completed.
food soon. This is like an awkwardly placed Tesla tower. I need to move this over like 1.
You again? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Alright, well that still covers everything that it needs to cover, right? No. Nah, that does. Sorry, power plants, I ruined everything. I ruined everything. Everything is now ruined. I will try to unruin everything. And also, we're going to build some farms. Not enough resources. Not enough wood, I guess? Is this stuck? Is this not? No, it is still building, even though it doesn't have energy. Good job. Well done, folks.
Attention. Building
Yep.
completed.
It says disabled, but it's definitely still providing me energy.
What?
How is this disabled? What? Oh, no. Really screwed myself up here. Alright, that'll cover it.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
It says disabled, but it is still providing me with my maximum storage bonus, which is all I really wanted. I guess once I have energy, this farm power will go up from 58 to something absurd.
Building completed.
Nope, out of range. Never mind. And the quarry is now active. Good, 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 good. Good, great, great, good.
What?
We do eventually need to cover this oil, so we'll head out in that direction. And I'm going to be pretty good on food for a while now, too. Which means
Attention.
start upgrading things.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
I wonder what happens if they don't get the wood that they need.
Building completed.
Like, this is a countdown to minus 10 wood. But what if I don't have 10 wood when that hits?
Completed.
Does it just... Like, I can't go negative, can I?
Attention. Building completed.
It still provides me with... Yeah, it just zeroes me out, and it still provides me with all the food I need. All the energy I need. Lucky.
The train has arrived at the station.
Hello, the train. So now we just spend all of our energy on upgrades
Building
here, I think.
completed. Attention. Building completed.
Definitely spending all of my stone on turning cottages into stone houses. And spending all of my wood turning tents into cottages. What a deal.
Attention. Building completed.
I'm gonna need food again at some point.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Attention. Building completed. They're trying to get through our defenses.
Attention. Building completed.
This will just turn into giant piles of money, which is all I really wanted out of this.
Attention. Building completed.
This is probably a good time to get that next
What do you
quarry,
want,
actually.
Hugo? Oh, more orders.
Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Alright, I'll wait for more wood,
Attention.
I
Building
guess.
completed.
Pretty good. 6 stones, pretty good stone spot. Pretty good for stone. It's too bad I can't immediately, like, upgrade straight through from tent to stone cottage without hitting the wood house upgrade. Since I think that would be cheaper, it wouldn't require as much wood. I guess I could delete the tent and then just build a cottage in its place. But then I lose out on whatever the tent was
Attention. Building complete.
for a little bit, which is... You know what? It's probably still overall worth it, because the resources that go into building a tent are so small. And it just means I lose 4 colonists, 2 workers, 8 gold income until the train arrives. It's probably worth it instead of going intermediate. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess that's what we'll do. Is we are upgrading all the rest of the cottages. But we're just going to go straight from tent to cottage otherwise. Which means my wood is useless at the moment. I got to figure out what I'm doing with wood. What do I need wood for? We do need a foundry, so let's start... Oh, we also need shocking tower, but that can wait. Gonna need sniper eventually, I might as well start on it now. I cannot build a foundry until after this finishes doing its thing. Trade wood for sheep? Ooh, smart.
You are gonna pay me for
I
this, right?
don't have any sheep, so that would be pretty valuable for me. I have plenty of wood and stone, and looking at my farms, I'm pretty good on wheat. So if I could trade wood for sheep, I could get some development cards, and then we could really be schmoovin'.
What?
I'm gonna need more food soon. Yeah, I mean, if the wood caps, it auto sells anyway, so it turns itself into gold, which is good enough. Why did I not start on this stone? I think I just start on this stone, honestly.
The train has arrived at the station.
It is a nice feature. Yeah, I'm really glad that it does that.
Building completed.
Five's the best I can do? Man. Awkward stone position here in the middle of my actual stone. Middle of my required
More
stone.
portals.
Wonder if that means I'm better off doing it on the outside instead? Does it hit more spots if I'm like here or here or... Here it is. Found it. 6.
Attention. Building completed.
And the same is true for iron, right? This is just capping iron because I'm not doing anything with it. So it's just going to start turning iron into money. But now I'm capped on money, which means I really should start buying stone and eventually build my wonder. Yeah, if you cap money, you just cap. It doesn't do anything. So that's a thing to watch out for.
Attention. Technology research finished.
I could build a market, or a foundry rather, once I have the stone for it. He said hopefully.
Attention. Building completed.
50 stone. That's a lot of stone. That's what markets are for, I guess.
Attention. Building completed.
I do eventually want stone walls, so we'll start on that. And that's it, actually. I'm gonna want shocking towers also, but my wood workshop is now pointless. With the foundry started, I can now get the oil platform soon. And, oh, I do need to spend wood on spreading out my Tesla towers. But maybe I spend wood on the Tesla Wonder.
Building completed.
I don't know where this goes. The Lightning Spire. Requires oil, too. I don't have any oil yet.
The train has arrived at the station.
Hello, the train.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
We are going to need more farms. Literally always more farms. Well, this lined up perfectly. I placed this pretty much by accident, but it lined up perfectly. That's nice. Burn through some more of my energy stores. Foundry's coming along, slowly but surely. And keep on upgrading the garbage. Turn the garbage into less garbage.
Attention. Building completed.
A new task.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Technology research finished. Attention. Building completed.
Advanced quarry, advanced farm, advanced mill, and engineering center. Advanced farm sounds like a good idea, doesn't it?
The train has arrived at the station.
Also, let's get this oil platform going.
This better be good.
Where else could I get oil? If I wanted it. Here, I could get it. Okay. Noted. Extremely out of energy right now. That sucks.
You again.
Does that mean I build power plants? No, it means I wait for the wonder. Still waiting for the wonder. Although that's going to need a bunch of oil. Too bad. I think I have the iron for it. Iron cap is 220. I'll have the stone for it. It doesn't need wood. Oh, okay. So we just keep on wasting wood on Tesla towers. Expanding my reach. Extend my reach to the stars above. Denouncing the evils of truth and love. I think I'll probably just wall off here and then across to the water instead of going into this area. Oh, I'm using this for market. I'm using this for my market territory, aren't I? That was the plan here. Not sure I like that now that I look at how I'm going to have to wall this off. I don't know where else I do it. Up here, maybe? There's no, like, good choke points here. Everything here is awkward. So we just wall off like this all the way across. And then down through here. And then this could be market territory now that I've already sullied it with this warehouse. Maybe I do it down here. But I think the same thing applies. Like, I'm going to try and wall off here. And then from here... I guess I just wall off down to here like this, right? I could drop a second market here, and that could cover this territory. I don't know. This is all awkward. Everything about this is awkward. We're walling off here. This will have to go up to the oil to keep that handy. Wall off across here then. And here I take the wall to this stone and then across to the water, and then that goes across to there. Kind of divide it up that way. Seems reasonable. As reasonable as it's gonna get. What does that mean for what I have available for market space? For wherever my next market is going to go. It's really this space, isn't it? This is the most wide open. Here and here, but this is all farm space now. So I guess it's going to be out here. Alright. Well, rest in peace everything I was going to do over here, I guess. That's ready to wall off there. We're gonna have to wall off a little bit more here. We'll eventually figure this out, I guess.
Building complete.
I should actually figure this out sooner rather than later. I should just build the market, or try and place the market and see what that looks like. Once I have more energy. Oh, Jesus. How am I getting more energy?
Technology research.
I no longer remember. This upgrade requires, a lot of energy and some oil. I see. I understand. I see and understand. Messy. Well, I guess we just build another power plant.
Oh, here we go again.
Preferably someplace that doesn't wreck my farms. Here, I guess. I don't know where I'm eventually going to build soldier centers. I guess if I'm not using this space at all for the market... Yeah, cancel this. If I'm going to market out here, then we'll use this space for whatever random garbage. There's plenty of random garbage left to build, including more power plants. Advanced farm, huh? It's gonna be a struggle, I think. Advanced quarry will help. Once I get there. You've been waiting on this oil for a while.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
I'm gonna need another sawmill if I want to support all this. Where's my next sawmill? Out here somewhere, probably.
Aren't there other units to bother? What do you want now?
Energy, though. What a problem. Will you finish?
Attention. Building
Thank you.
completed.
Oh, more orders.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Yeah, we can keep just throwing money at this stuff. I'm actually not sure I'm going to use this advanced farm. That's, some expensive requirements for an advanced farm. And I already have tons of food.
Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
Seems like the hordes could come from everywhere. I am expecting the hordes to come from all sides, actually. Which is why I am extending so much Tesla reach. Like, I'm not doing this for completionist's sake. I'm doing it because I expect to need it. This is odd.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Because I think we're going to have to wall off using this water, right? I want to wall off, like, here or something. So we're going to wall here. And then we're going to wall, like, here. To include this quarry. Thinking of how to wall everything? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's where I'm at. is trying to figure out exactly where I want all of my pieces in order to effectively wall off all the things I need to effectively wall off. And it's not looking good. It's not looking good. That's all covered. This is all covered. This is going to be my wall here, so let's make sure my my sawmill is supported. Actually, when the zombies come, I probably just sack the mill, is what happens, and we wall off on the upper side of here because this stone is just too much of a hassle. Iron, rather. That leaves this as defenses. We wall off here.
What?
Need to cover that territory a bit better. Wall off here. Use this in my wall off. And then from here, just directly across to the... Oh, okay, okay. So I don't want this
You are gonna pay
here
me for
exactly.
Oh, here we go again.
We need to go, like, here-ish. Be further pulled back here. And then this is the real problem if I'm going to be using this space for the market. If I'm not using this space for the market, it becomes a little bit easier. I just cut across here. Which means we concentrate defenses here and here, and that makes that a bit easier. But I still have to figure out where I'm putting my additional market for additional colony space. Because, like, I can't do this off just one market. There's no way. Relatively sure there's no way. Maybe I'm wrong. We're at, like, 1,100 already. Does an advanced farm give me more colonists? Colonist plus 24? It sure does. It doubles the colonists I get from the farm. Interesting. Maybe I'll have the farm that I just don't need another market, and we just start putting cottages anywhere. Maybe. I do want to get these advanced quarries running, though. That seems like it would be pretty useful. How much is this upgrade? A bit. Not that bad. I don't like the oil expenditure because I still want to save up for that giant Tesla tower, but that's... Maybe this is more important. Honestly.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
What?
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Alright, that's a bunch of complete Tesla towers. Now let's double check. So this is still my wall off here. Walling across here, which means we want to put this like here. Can wall here. That looks pretty much covered. This is going to have to wall across to here, and then we'll wall here. That's pretty much covered. This is an awful place for this.
What?
That's better. Just a couple spaces forward and give me a little bit more room.
Attention. Technology research finished.
This is now unpowered because this is unpowered, but this is covering up most of the space I need here. I think I need one more. And then here, I guess we'll just wall off across, huh? I'm not going to use this space. We're just going to wall off directly across here. Seems alright. Then we have this big breakpoint here in the water, which is convenient.
What?
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
Oh, come on!
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
So difficult. Stall my oil now because I can't get everything in the range I want it. What a struggle. What a struggle.
What's up? Any
I'm
infected
gonna need
around?
something down here now. That should about do it.
Attention.
And I think
Completed.
that should cover my borders sufficiently for however much I want to cover my borders. Yeah, this is all up now. We need one more Tesla tower over here now. And that'll do it. That's looking good.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, that's my oil expenditures. Now we should have a decent stone income, which means we can continue working on upgrading all of these cottages.
Attention. Building completed.
And then there's no point in waiting and building up stone until after my oil is decently high, so we can keep spending this until oil gets high enough, and then I can build the Tesla tower. This is the lightning spire or whatever it is.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Do I start on the walls? I guess I can. No, I'm using my stone. I could use wood to start on the walls, just to, like, have a skeleton of that border, and then upgrade it later. It's not like the wood is meaningful to me. Yeah, let's start on that just so I know where stuff is gonna be. And we'll worry about actually filling it in later. Isn't the wood effectively gold? I mean, yes, loosely, but not a lot of it. Like, if you look at the market rates, selling wood is I sell 5 wood for 5 gold. So if I'm spending...
You again.
I'm effectively throwing away 3 gold per wall piece. Like, that is a fair amount of gold, especially if I wall around the entire base. But it's not a lot. It's not really that much. And the peace of mind of knowing where my blueprints are going to be eventually, so I don't accidentally start building stuff, relevant stuff, outside of the boundaries, is pretty nice.
What? You are gonna
And it doesn't even need to be a full wall off, right? Like, I can just be like... Just sort of, like, border posts of where my wall off is gonna be is kind of enough for me right now.
You again.
That's gonna have to go there. Isn't it? Okay. I guess this needs to be
What?
further out. How much further out can it go? Not any further out, it turns out. That's as far as it can go. So we pull one back a bit in order to make room for one to go like here.
Attention. Building completed.
I guess the Tesla towers are kind of my border posts right now. And that works out probably
Building
fine.
completed.
Don't need to spend extra resources on figuring out exactly where my borders are going to be. Just don't go out beyond the Tesla towers, you know, on the last ring. It's probably good enough.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Do I need any more Tesla towers for wherever I want my borders? Just the one more here, I think. And we should be good to go. This can wall off here to here. And then we'll wall off here. And then this is going to get sacrificed.
Building completed.
We'll do like a concave thing here. Build out to here. And then cut across. So I can keep this, the quarry. So this can go.
What?
Yeah. Well, it'll have to do. It'll have to do. Food? Oh, really?
You again?
Okay. Start making advanced farms? I'm still trying to build up to that lightning spire. So let's not burn the oil yet. And now power.
Test.
One more power plant. I think that's probably as much as I can afford.
Attention. Building completed.
And this, I think, is my last
Building
cottage.
completed.
Once I have the food for it. And then we start deleting tents and replacing them with stone houses. Day 25, we've still got a while to wait, which means this attack is going to be like Cape Storm levels of garbage. I'm very worried.
Attention. Building completed.
What?
We gotta wait for this power plant to finish. And we can start building some stuff. Actually, this is probably where I start saving up. And I'm very close on oil. So I think now I can build the thing. Whole economy around building shock towers.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Buy some stone. Buy some wood, actually.
Attention. Building completed.
Just burn some money. Until we get there on the Wonder. I haven't built this one before. I'm excited.
The train has arrived at the station.
Oh my god! Look at that. Look at that Tesla range. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, this is doing something. This is indeed doing something. Wow, that clears up a lot of my woes over here. I could just drop this like here. and it covers everything that all these Tesla towers are supposed to cover. I should maybe have done this earlier. I didn't have to cover so much space with these Tesla towers. I mean, I guess if I, like, build it here or something, I can delete some of these leading Tesla towers because I won't need them. And then this is providing 800 energy. That's pretty bonkers. Pretty good. Sure. Whew! This is a big boy. And then, if we want to build up to the Silent Beholder, we still can. It's not going to be too hard to get to. The iron is going to be a bit of a problem, but I can offload money towards iron if I need to. Mostly what I want to be doing now is working on getting more stone cottages up and running. Stone houses, rather. How many can I afford right now, actually? I can afford 4 more based on the gold I have at the moment. And this way I don't have to go through the intermediate upgrade. Also, stone costs. These things are very stone expensive. Which is why we're at 24 wood per tick and 42 stone per tick. Advanced Quarry is working out pretty well. Producing real results. Appreciate that. Alright, 10 stone per and 300 gold per. Also a little bit of wood. Energy and food are not real costs at the moment. So I can build 5 of these.
Attention. Building completed.
What's up? Any infected?
And I guess I'm waiting for iron to build up so I can get the Silent Beholder out. Because gold will be there almost instantly. Gold moves real quick here. Gold moves real quick here. Wow. Look at that. 2k gold. Oh my god, that sting lasts forever. The portentous structure reaches towards the sky, capturing the energy of lightning for the colony. In addition, it extends the power supply, acting as a huge Tesla tower. Yeah, look at that bad boy go. Costs 100 coins a tick, which, okay, fine. 60 workers? I needed 60 workers for this garbage? Bastards. But 800 energy is pretty good, pretty good. That's fun. Man. I don't think I built this again, but I'm happy I built it the once. Feels like a wasteful amount of energy. Alright, let's build more houses. Once again, food and energy costs are not real, so I can build 9 houses, because that's where my stone is at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's wrong, actually. Wasn't this off center? Starting here? Yeah, there we go. How many tiny towers I can demolish now? It's true, it's true. I can, in fact, get rid of some tiny towers. Like, these are doing actual nothing for me. That sound effect, though. Listen to it go. I love it. I love it.
You again.
It's 3 more stone houses. What else am I building now while I'm waiting? I'm just waiting for oil and iron, huh? And they're going to tick up slowly. I guess we're getting iron from the train also, so that's going to move it a little faster. I could build another quarry for iron. Actually, I could upgrade this quarry. That's not the worst idea either. I think upgrading this quarry is worth spending the iron on it. Yeah, probably.
What?
And then, do I build another iron quarry at some point? Where else would it be? Out here? No, I'm abandoning that space. Yeah, there's not any space for another iron quarry. So it's literally just this one. So yeah, upgrade it. Likewise, this oil patch is getting abandoned. It's going to be on the outside of the walls. So like I could build a thing there just for now, since I'm abandoning this sawmill also. That actually doesn't seem like a bad idea. I'm going to build something there that I'm just going to be okay with abandoning. And that's not a problem. When the disaster comes, we'll just have less oil.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
6 more stone. 6 more stone houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only need the iron until the horde comes in favor of another quarry outside the walls. It's true. It's true. Pretty much the same argument.
You are gonna
Yeah,
do
sure.
this, right?
You're not wrong.
You again.
Wow, looking at how good these stone houses are doing, I'm wondering if maybe I'm not going to need another market. Maybe I can just make do with getting a sufficient amount of farms and building out the rest of these stone houses.
This better be good.
Like, the farms are definitely doing work. Alright. Okay, on the inside of wherever the walls are going to go. Seems like a decent place to put a farm.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Room for 6 more stone houses. Yes. Wait, food requirements may be real. 16 food, not room for 6 more stone houses. Room for 4 more stone houses. Room for 3 more stone houses right now. Okay, well, if that's all I can build. That's all I can build. I lied? Oh, because I got more food freed up. Oh, it's also not taking as much food as I thought. Okay.
Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
The train arrives. The train provides. All hail the train, provider of sustenance.
Attention. Building completed.
It doesn't help me. I need the farm.
Building
Ah,
completed.
the farm completed. Excellent. Come on, 8 more houses. 8 more houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa. Okay. 6, 7, 8. That's one house I should not have blown up. Fine. I'll just rebuild it. We can rebuild it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more tents to replace. It's not bad. Food starting to become real again. I hate it. I guess one more big tent.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I don't know what I'm hoarding my oil for. 6,000 for Titan. Yikes. I do need to build an engineering center. Okay, so let's get started on that. So the engines of war are about to begin production. And I do still need more
You are gonna
food.
pay me for this, right?
Why do I need so much stone for this advanced farm? Why are you like this? Finish. Okay.
Building completed.
Okay.
The train has
Pretty
arrived
good.
at the station.
Good timing.
Attention. Building completed.
Saw some regular Tesla towers in the residential area that became redundant. Yeah, but it's not worth it to go digging them out. And I don't want to find out that one of them was actually part of the chain that supports the Spire. So, it's not worth it to... It's not worth it to spend that much effort on it, only to find out that it was a mistake and I need to rebuild it. Still need more food. Finished out. Finish farm. Farm, finish, farm. Farm, farm, farm. Finish, farm. Farm. Farm, finish, farm. We're waiting. Farm, hello, farm.
Attention. Building.
I'm so impatient, just sitting staring at the food number. Alright. That is everything in range of this market. And that puts us at probably 2150-ish. Once this all finishes, right? There's like 10 of these, another 160, so almost 2200. So we need another 400, which I think we just start putting these in random places. Like, I'm not too worried about the food cost at this point.
What?
Not going to worry about building another market for him. What does it take to build this thing? Oh, I was waiting for iron to build up. That's what I was waiting for. It was a while coming, the iron.
The train has arrived.
Man, I just need another warehouse, don't I? Where are my warehouses? This is a warehouse. This is a warehouse. This is a warehouse. Like, the resources are just piling up. I'm just gonna build another warehouse, heck.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
And then I can position it so it grabs all the stone that I need to... Not quite the iron, unfortunately, but this is still useful. Especially if we're gonna be building more farms down here.
Attention. Building completed.
I think I do need one more farm. Probably exactly one more farm. And then we should be pretty much good on resources. And then it's time to just build out everything, innit? Engineering center is built, so now I can work on researching all the good stuff, yeah? Tight. Researching a Titan. That's fun. We want to start on Thanatos first.
Attention. Building completed.
You again.
And this farm's going to provide another 24, and each of these are providing 16. So I could, in theory, do that math, but... Math, man. Heck with that. We'll just keep building things until it's there. Just spend them resources! Piling up.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
149. Nice, 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 nice. And this is the stuff we're gonna... Oh, I don't actually need iron for this? That's funny.
Right at the station. Attention.
Alright, now I can see it all, as if I couldn't before. But, you know, whatever. Alright, I guess it's time to start building these Thanatoses, probably. Definitely an iron cost, and a food cost, but that's fine. We're just gonna need a lot of these. Just like we're gonna need a lot of snipers. I'm gonna need more food for this? Might need one more farm. Alright. So be it.
Better be good.
Thanatos, ready and cool.
I cannot get over this idiot's voice lines. It's too much. Ready and cool. Ready and cool, I guess. Are these gonna finish before it arrives? Oh my god, it's so close. No.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Thanatos,
Building
ready
completed.
and cool.
Too bad. I got 2 of them. The rest, no. Alright, well, when these finish... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 16 is 112. And this is providing 24, I think.
Building completed.
So 112 from where we're at right now is 2442. So I need another 58. Come on.
A new task.
16, 32, 48, and a little bit more. Here we go. That should do it. Which means, well, I hope I counted that right. I think I just counted to 2,500, not to 2,600. God damn it.
You again.
The train has arrived at
Yeah, I counted to 2,500. Alright, but with this, that should cover it.
Building completed.
And also another farm, I guess. Sure. Also another farm. And then we can just start building units.
A new task. What?
Let's put this awesome body to
Building
use.
completed.
And that means it's time to start building walls. So let's start building walls.
What's up? Any infected around?
Walling that off. Walling off here. I think this is going to be my shocking tower. So we'll wall off like this.
This better be good.
And then this just goes all the way across. Under the expectation that we'll have to defend a corner, not the center.
What? You again?
Have I not researched Shocking Tower yet? I'm amazing. There it is. There it is. Alright, let's get started on that business, shall we?
What?
Spend some wood over here. And we need soldier centers. Do actually need soldier centers.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Alright, this needs to be double layered. Cannot yet build shocking towers. Let's start building out the next single layer of walls everywhere else. So here we're looking at, if this is my shocking tower, probably like here is my shocking tower. Then we can layer it again on the outside. And then this goes from here. Shocking tower here. That's going to impact it. So we have to go shocking tower here. From here, just across here. Room for a lot of defense here. A shocking tower here sounds lovely, because that'll reach around the water. I'm gonna have to gate over here. And I'm not expecting them to come up through here at all, but we'll put a tower here anyway. Have the ability to build concave, might as well just build concave.
Thanatos, ready and cool.
Ready and cool. You listening to this idiot? I need to make sure that I've researched snipers. I have, in fact, researched snipers. Fantastic. Fantastic news. Snipers are researched. I can always throw money at Titans. Sounds sufficiently hilarious. Come on, money. Where's that money?
Attention. Building completed.
Far away. Alright, so that's these edges.
Attention.
Now the next question is over here, and I think we decided we're just going to wall across here. And I am sorry for your loss, resource buildings. We have this wall here. And then this can wall off to here. Eventually.
Thanatos.
Technology
2600! We did it! Yeah! Now we just gotta deal with the swarm when the swarm comes. Okay. Kind of wanted this to be more across here, I guess? I think I do. That leaves room for a shocking tower here, which is like, that feels pretty strong. Shocking tower here feels pretty good. Oh, the stone requirements, they are high. They are high. Stone, the one thing I do not have in abundance. I mean, I guess I throw money at it, and then I have stone in abundance, just like I have everything else. It's not like I'm out of money.
Sniper is ready.
Thanatos. Ready and cool.
Over here, we're walling off this area. Here, we're keeping my oil safe. We do need to keep some oil safe because Thanatos has an oil income. And then we're making this wall.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. We do have a lot of time to keep making units. Looks good. Put a shock in here. And then... Of course! Of course, of course. Every time. I gotta be really careful when you click on something. It tends to click all of them for whatever reason. Go from here. We'll put the shocker here. And that should be pretty good. Alright, I think we are actually all walled in. Yeah, it doesn't look like any severe holes here. I don't think so.
Sniper is ready. Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains.
And whenever we finish building a set of 4 snipers, we'll send them to a tower.
The train has arrived at the station.
Lock them in. And I want to be careful about how quick I start building all this stuff, because all this stuff has income penalties, right? Every time I build a shock tower, that's 15 less gold I am getting every time I get gold. So I don't want to cap my resources, but I also don't want to spend too quickly, because I'm also thinking about gold velocity over the next, 20-something days. And I should be thinking the same thing about my oil, right? I shouldn't be too trigger happy with these Titans and these Thanatoses. Because eventually I will outpace my oil income. And I actually have to stop at, like, whatever this oil is getting me. Where is it? The oil that I'm abandoning. This one, I guess? This is getting me 11 oil. So if I hit plus 11 oil, I have to stop. I'm not getting enough oil to actually cover that. Unless I decide that I am buying oil for the rest of the run once this thing goes down. Which maybe I am. That might be the best way to deal with it. How expensive is oil, actually? 5 units of oil is 800 gold. But everything ticks at about the same rate. So I could easily support 5 oil. In fact, given my gold income, I'll probably be able to support like 15 oil. So we can go as low as like -5? -4? We can go as low as -4 oil on Thanatos's. It's not a whole lot. Alright, where is my next wooden tower going up? Let's see. Build a shock tower here. And a wooden tower next to it. Shock tower here so the wooden tower can actually fit, like...
The mighty Titan is here.
Oh. The mighty Titan. Tell me more.
At your service.
I see. I guess he is a gentleman. You can tell by the hat, presumably? That's a weird hat for a gentleman with that accent. But I do appreciate the purple waistcoat. Vest, maybe? I'm not actually clear what different articles of clothing are, but cool, rad, good for him. The mighty Titan is here. You're gonna have to tell me more about this Titan fellow. Hello. A pleasure to meet you.
Sniper is ready.
Is this one with no rear brim? Maybe he's just always leaning forward.
At your service. Yes. Oh, hello. Interesting. Yes. Let's go.
Building complete.
Yes. Oh dear. Jolly good.
Jolly good.
Let's go. Excuse me? Is it tea time already?
Thanatos,
Hello.
ready and cool.
Good morning, sir. Hello. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. Alright, we got 4 snipers. We got a tower. Let's go. Okay, so now we're starting to build up resources again. So let's start spending this stone and buying more stone and finish the double walls. My understanding here is I can triple wall, kind of, if I'm going vertical. But I can only double wall if I'm going diagonally. Oh, I'm out of resources. Okay, sure. I want 2 more soldier centers. This is silly. I want them to be producing 4 snipers at a time. Why? Why so difficult? Hauling their resources to the gate. It's a good thing these aren't actual workers and don't matter in terms of like how much resources I actually have.
Thanatos, ready and cool.
Ready and cool. Cannot get over these Thanatos voice lines. Unbelievable. What an absolute monster.
Sniper is ready. Need to kill something.
Alright, snipers go here. And then I'm waiting until these finish so I can set up the whole next thing. And then the next one is... where is my next tower? First off, we're building this shocking tower here. Once they get in, we're building the shocking tower here. Next shocking tower. Next line of defense. We got to do something here, so probably here. I think we want this to be my shocking tower. I'll probably build another one next to it. A little shocking tower on this side also.
Thanatos, ready and cool.
Keep on going, buddy.
The train has arrived at the station.
Decent chunks of stone now. We can finish putting down. That's the thing. I think that's actually safe. And this one, we just do this. This is a shocking tower, which doesn't block off anything, so I can just build it. Energy requirements are starting to happen again, which means it is about time for... I never did the advanced mills research, did I? It's probably worth it. Spending some of the stuff that I'm not otherwise spending. Should probably spend that stuff. I could do one more, I think, power plant. So I guess I'll do that for now.
Sniper is ready.
Alright, next tower. We're gonna do another tower here. Alright, this is filled in, which means we can build the shocking tower. That feels about right. Thanatos! I might still want to build ballista towers. It's not clear. Just to have like a little bit more static in each place. Although maybe we just split up all the Thanatoses and send them to each of the different places that we're defending. That we think we're going to have to defend. Because let's be clear here, I don't actually know where all my lines are going to be. Right? Like, it's distinctly possible that I'm wrong about where people are going to attack. You know, I'm making guesses here. I wonder if that works. I wonder if they'll just go into the tower.
Thanatos, ready and cool.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. The train has
I have so much time to build this up. That worries me. That scares
search
me.
finished.
Build this here. From the cardinal directions, direct with beelines to the command center. Maybe.
Just tell me what to kill.
But also, like, it almost feels like it's divided into quadrants, and each quadrant might have, like, each side coming with enemies. I don't know. Because it's probably not going to spawn directly on top of the train tracks, and it can't spawn directly on top of the forest or on top of the water. It could be, like, adjacent to those, but I don't know which side it's going to be on. Oh my god, can units even get here? I think they can go through the quarry. Okay. This is gonna be my next tower.
Ready and cool.
I don't like that. We can build it a little further out. Build the shocking tower here. I'll send the units in first, though.
Sniper is ready.
Let's keep working on stone walls. We got plenty of stone. And that shocking tower that always needed to go here. I think I wanted to go here, but oh well. Ran out of stone.
Thanatos, ready and cool.
Sniper is ready.
Alright, where's the next wooden tower I'm building? That one's already occupied. Good. Alright, so they won't get in the tower on their own. They need me to let them know. If this shocking tower is going to go here, I guess. It can't go directly adjacent to the quarry, unfortunately. But that means we can put this here. Even here, and feel pretty good about it.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building
Thanatos,
completed.
ready and cool.
Bit more stone to spend.
Sniper is ready.
Well, I hope that suffices.
Just give me something to shoot. I need to kill something.
Thanatos, ready and cool.
Ready and cool. Alright, we can also start splitting the Thanatoses up, right? We can start sending them to places that I think they're going to be needed.
Nice cigar. Not to be hurried. What? That's all? Let me crush some skulls.
Send them two at a time to various
Gotcha.
possible defensive positions.
Stop staring at my muscles. Oh, not sleeping, just resting my eyes.
The train has arrived at the station.
Where's the party?
Attention. Building complete.
Ready and cool. Yes?
We need more snipers. Where's the next tower? We're gonna build a... Yeah.
Attention. Building completed.
So then if we're still going like 2 to a zone, then I'm gonna want 1, probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe more zones, so 10 more Thanatoses? And that'll be like exactly how much oil I thought I could cover with my income.
Let me crush some skulls. Ready to burst some infected. Thanatos,
Sniper is ready.
ready and cool.
Next set of snipers. Going to want a tower of some kind, probably out here somewhere, I imagine. Start figuring out what I'm doing here, I guess. This looks like this, probably. Seems reasonable. So this is going to be my next sniper hole. I'm about out of things to talk about. I'm just sitting here like anxiety building over what is likely to happen soon. So if you have something you want to talk about, by all means, bring it up. I am happy to engage
Crush some skulls.
in some sort of conversation. I just can't think of anything to say. Because I am a top-notch professional streamer. Still 18 days to continue building up. I know, it's awful.
Tell me your darkest
It's such a long time to build up defenses. Like, maybe I'm decently fast at SimCity or whatever, and, you know, a more average player might get to, you know, day 40 before they started building walls. But, like, I feel like I have so much time to just sit here and dwell over what may or may not be coming. This is gonna go there. Build a thing there. Or it's another Cape Storm, right? If it's another Cape Storm, then, you know, even everything I'm doing right now is insufficient, and I need to start double layering. Everywhere. Double layering literally the entire zone. Shows you're debating if you want to go this year. Front 242, Alice in Chains, Rag and Bone Man. I have no idea who Rag and Bone Man is. Front 242 is pretty good. Alice in Chains, you know, I've heard they're okay. Heard good things about them. Man, I suspect if you were talking to like 30 years, not 30 years, that's a lot of years, like 23 years younger me, I would be all on fire to go see Alice in Chains. I'm a little less sure right now that I am on fire to go see Alice in Chains. But, maybe I would be more excited if I started listening to more Alice in Chains again.
Attention.
Let's
Building
put this
completed.
awesome body to use.
Need to build more snipers. There's a lot of snipers walking around right now. The shock towers in the corner are less effective since they're covering some forest rather than all wall. Depends on the corner. Part of it is like I think the most direct path to this shock tower is gonna be up from this side, and if anything is coming from this side, it's more likely to hit this shock tower rather than coming up here. So I'm trying to think of like for each zone, what is the likely path to that zone, and where do I think I'm gonna need to get the most coverage? Right? Like, this is covering a bunch of water, but my expectation is if anybody's going to come here, they're going to come from here and covering across this region, rather than coming up this way. If they're coming up this way, my expectation is they'll hit here.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
Where do I have empty towers?
Your sniper at your service.
Cool day to blow up things.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but we shall see, I suppose. And here I kind of need to cover both avenues because they could come from anywhere here. So yeah, here I want to put it like dead center. Unless I could put one in each corner. How does this... If I do it here... Yeah, I could do one in each corner. Alright, cool. Never mind. Do both. Why not both, he said.
Thanatos. Ready and cool.
Finally put your console and game collection into a spreadsheet. Ooh. I might be willing to help you with some of that, depending on what you're trying to unload. I am generally in the habit of picking up console games I will never play, because I want to own them. Not really a good habit, but... you're going to need another set of snipers out there, so make with the another set of snipers. And then once we get full coverage everywhere, it's a matter of layering shock towers as tightly as they can get.
Building completed.
This is indeed that kind of community. You can probably find some interest, as long as you don't mind shipping.
Sniper is ready.
Thanatos, ready and cool.
Oh, whoops. No, 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 no. You still stay there. This is the one that changes. So I'm expecting to need a shocking... Woo! Energy! Energy. I was not expecting energy problems. That's fine. We can start upgrading mills. Since I have iron to spare. Absolutely have iron to spare. Get them all. Might be time to upgrade some of these bad boys also. Wow! Advanced farms are so energy, so thirsty. I was unaware.
The train has arrived.
Anyway, if I put it here, I can put defensive tower there and feel good about it. Maybe another one over here, because this might need the extra support on this side. That's 2 Thanatoses. Thanatai, if you will.
That grade.
Attention. Building completed.
Now we're looking at that. And then this one we want it up here, I think. Like there.
Sniper is ready.
Thanatos, ready and cool.
Actually still there. Can only afford so many more Thanatuses. Thanatos! Unbelievable.
Sniper is
Attention.
ready.
Building completed.
Cannot afford more tinnitus. You're probably right. I probably can't afford more tinnitus. Probably not an investment I want to make in my future.
Thanatos, ready and cool.
The train has arrived at the station.
I think if we get a little bit more coverage here, that's not a bad idea. I think they can shoot over rocks.
Nice cigar.
Sniper is ready.
Alright, this is looking decently well covered. Definitely still need more. But, at least everything has some defense.
Sniper is ready.
And is this where we just start packing them in as tightly as possible? A few more shotgun towers up here? Suppose so. And a lot of this is just hedging my bets, right?
Is ready.
Right to
Cryptomancer.
the station.
Problematic in the best possible way. So I'll leave enough space here for a ballista tower, should I decide to build one. We'll figure out how tightly we can pack in these things. I guess that means this is not quite as tightly packed in as it could be. Oil production is too low to maintain this unit. No lies. Okay. I guess we can't go negative. That's a shame. So maybe that means we pull this set for this wall.
Attention.
Yes.
And that's as many Thanatos as I can build. But we can send the other big boy to the other side. Hello, Titan.
Jolly good. Oh dear.
Who do you want me to punish?
Alright, and where's my next tower gonna be? A little bit more support out here, probably. I don't know if they can get in here. I might have to delete some walls, but we'll try it.
Attention. Building completed.
That's true. I mean, I'm trying to keep things very spread out, but once I know where things are gonna be, I can definitely consolidate. That's not gonna be too hard. This will be my next sniper. Sniper sight.
Sniper is ready.
Extremely hurting on wood.
Right at the station.
Built too many wooden towers. And I just don't know how to spend my resources anymore. I guess I should build another farm. I'm running low on the goods. And just keep spamming snipers. Alright, let's see if we can get y'all
I'm the freaking boss.
Sniper is
into
ready.
here. Hey, good to hear. Alright, next sniper. Next sniper set to here, I guess. Over to places where I feel like there's slightly looser coverage.
Sniper is ready.
Attention. Building completed.
Next set, here, I guess. 12 more days of this. Jesus Christ. Dying.
Attention. Building completed.
Please help me.
Has arrived at the station.
My family is dying. Somebody who is good at the economy, help me budget this. Does it show me, like, what these things are costing me? Wow. My raw gold income is 5.5K, and I'm burning more than half of that in structure maintenance. Damn.
Last night I dreamt
Alright, where is this next sniper going? Set $10 aside for my daily iced coffee intake. That might actually be accurate. I think we go here. Caffeine is very important to me, and I do not drink a lot of soda. Actually, let's be perfectly clear here. Caffeine and sugar are very important to me, and I do not drink a lot of soda.
What?
sniper is ready.
Where's the next tower going? Up here? This could use additional, something additional. If this is a ballista, then this could be a tower? Sure. Actually, we might as well just build that ballista now, too. Well,
Let's put this awesome body to use.
once they get in there.
The train has arrived at the station.
Great. I love the train.
Sniper is ready.
Oh, I should be buying oil, actually, is what I should be doing with this extra money. Because I'm going to need that. We're going to want snipers here, I suspect.
Tell me your darkest thoughts. Sniper is ready.
Nice.
If I'm worried about them being trapped, I guess.
Great.
No, it's fine. I still don't have ballista towers? What? Really? Hold on. Hang on a minute here. I could have sworn I clicked that button forever ago, but okay. Whatever you say. Next set of snipers, where are they hanging out? Where do I think is, like, worst defended? We're probably doing okay here. Oh, we need another set up here. Yeah, I have nothing more to do other than build snipers and towers. Alright, well, let's build snipers and towers.
Sniper is ready.
At some point, I just start pooling my snipers in the center, right? and send them out wherever I feel like they need to go. Probably use some more snipers out here. I'll be honest with you. This is looking really sparse. Like, I don't think I'll need a shocking tower here, because I don't think they'll come to the center area. They might just, like, come straight up, I guess. That's not impossible. But I think I'd rather have ballistas there, which I cannot yet build. God damn it.
The train has arrived at the station.
My next set of snipers.
Sniper is ready.
Honestly, I want to fill this up more.
Attention. Technology
For some reason, I keep focusing on this. Like, I feel like this is going to be a major defensive point. I don't know. I don't know why I feel so strongly about it. But I just keep coming back to this point and feeling like, I should reinforce this one. Even though others are, like, worse defended. This one's gonna need more support, I think.
Sniper is ready.
I think it's good on snipers, maybe? We could probably stand to have an extra tower here.
Attention.
Like, at some point, I do have just enough defense, right?
Has arrived at the station.
I just don't know what that point is. And I'd rather overshoot than undershoot, you know? That certainly makes some amount of sense to me.
Sniper is ready.
Where's the next tower gonna be?
Oh, not sleep and just resting my eyes.
Attention. Building completed.
This is a little loose. This is a little loose. This could probably use a bit more support.
Yes.
Oh no, not that. You can stay there. I have concerns. Fill in with some ballista.
Boss.
Death, lovely death.
This might need another ballista tower, but probably not too much more than that. We're gonna put a ballista tower here, weren't we?
Sniper is ready.
This is just so broad, this space.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Why doesn't that work? Too close to what? Oh, to the... It can't... I see. It can't touch
Sniper
the
is
thing.
ready.
Oh, there's no room? Actual no room?
The train has arrived at the station.
Blocking the... Oh, I see. I have to delete this. I can afford to delete this. Let's make snipers go here. Sure. Stick a ballista here, so sniper there.
Death, lovely death. Sniper is ready.
Excuse me? I have a loose sniper. We have a sniper down!
Attention. Building completed.
Where is the loose sniper? What has occurred? I don't actually think we have a sniper dune. I think we just have lost one.
Attention. Building completed.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
How did we manage to lose a sniper? One sniper. Where are you?
I need to explode a skull. Slow but lethal. So many targets, gotta love it. My rifle is ready.
You just standing around. Why? What's wrong with... How did this occur?
Yes, tell me what to kill.
Just go into the stupid thing.
Sniper is ready.
Don't... We can send more snipers. I don't know. I'm overthinking about it. We're just gonna make snipers. It doesn't matter where they're going. We're just gonna have snipers. Fully load up on snipers, and eventually I might put them in towers, or maybe they'll just stand around and help. Where do I think I need more actual towers for these snipers? Like, where do I think I need more dedicated sniper support?
Sniper is ready, lovely death.
Keep making snipers. I think we're probably pretty good at this point.
Yes, it's a wonderful day, don't you think?
Sniper is ready.
Let's go.
I'm still concerned about here, but I'm not sure what else to do about it.
What?
I don't know why this place specifically concerns me more than all the other places. But for some reason, this place specifically, I keep coming back to it. Keep being worried about it.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
I think maybe... Send 4 snipers here.
I smell death coming.
Attention.
Sniper is
Building
ready.
completed.
My rifle is ready. Yes, tell me what to kill.
Attention. Building completed.
I do want an extra ballista back here. Another static tower would be nice. So I guess I'll do that. I don't know that I can fit it, actually. This is a little rough. These are
Sniper is ready.
packed in a little tight.
Stop staring at my muscles. Oh, not sleeping, just resting my eyes.
Get in the tower. have to delete more houses, I think, in order to make room for Ballista Tower here. I'll just leave it. Not ready to delete more houses. I think this place is likely to see some more action also.
The train has arrived at the
4
station.
snipers. Come out here.
Cool day to blow up things.
More here? I mean, there's room, right? Just make a tower.
Sniper is ready. My rifle is ready.
Let's put this awesome body to use.
Attention. Building completed.
What? Let's put this awesome body to use.
Any place else I feel needs some extra shoring up? I'm just unreasonably concerned with this specific point. I still can't figure out why. I think it's the angle.
Sniper is ready.
Like, it feels like they're gonna come in and centralize here and stuff is like pulling back instead of being alongside it. Like, this is pretty much the same thing, but I'm not as worried about this place for some reason. It just feels like it's better defended. It's not. It's the exact same set of units. Fascinating. Why do I feel the way I feel about these things?
Let me crush some skulls.
The train has arrived at the station.
Sniper is ready.
Probably finish that tower over here? Yeah. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good. Can I just, like, fast forward? Can we just hit day 60? Can they just... Can we just make the swarm come so I can know what's going to happen? Like, I'm so keyed up about this. The waiting is killing me. Like, I don't even think I could do anything more than I am currently doing. I guess I could double layer the walls, right? Put just another layer of walls behind the defenses I currently have. If I was feeling particularly punchy.
Sniper is ready.
Building completed.
How am I still spending more oil? -2 every 8 hours. Oh. Well, that's problematic, isn't it? How did that happen? My oil is at... Wait. No. My oil is at 24 and my army supply is at 24. Why am I still losing oil over time? That doesn't seem right.
Attention. Building completed.
Did the Titan not count for some reason?
Oh, the infected. They're so rude.
They're so rude. You're right, Mr. Ponzi Titan operative. In your purple sweater vest. Not sweater vest. In your purple waistcoat. With your ridiculous hat. This just really doesn't match up. Right? There's so many things happening with the aesthetic of this Titan pilot, and none of it matches. Every single piece on its own, it's like, okay, I can understand. But any 2 of those pieces together just don't work, and there's like 5 different pieces, and they all clash. Jolly good. All right, buddy.
What? Cool.
I think I still want one more. Put it up here.
Sniper is ready.
Is this a reasonable number of snipers?
To punish.
Unclear if this is a reasonable number of snipers.
Let's go.
The train has arrived at the station.
What number of snipers is a reasonable number of snipers? Also,
What?
I still have 4 cape ladies
Great.
who get to hang out with the snipers and have fun. You can just chill out, relax. I'm sure the snipers are fun to hang out with. They seem like wonderful people. They just want to explode a skull. I'm sure you'll find plenty to talk about.
Sniper is ready. Yes, tell me what to kill.
Yeah? Let's put this awesome body to use.
More ballista? Am I building more ballista? I'll build more ballista.
A swarm of infected is
Alright, here we go. They're coming from all sides.
They are approaching from all sides.
Yeah. As expected. All sides. My favorite.
Sniper is ready.
Alright, well, if this is what I have, then this is what I have, right? Let's send over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here. Here. Go, 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 go! Ah, here we go! Maybe it'll work! Concerns. I am concerned. I have a concern. Swarm of infected, you are doing me a concern.
Sniper is ready.
God, is there even anything else I could do about this?
The train has arrived at the station.
I need to kill something.
Attention. Building completed.
Just fight me. Just be here already so I can see what's going to happen. Where do I need to defend myself? All sides, huh? All sides, they said.
Sniper is ready. I need to explode a skull. Let's go. Yes, tell me what to kill.
Alright, here they come. Alright. So they're coming from above here. They're coming from below here. All of this then is useless.
Nice cigar.
They're coming here, so I don't know where they're going to hit here yet. They're coming here from above, so anything in here is useless.
Oh, not sleeping, just resting my eyes.
And they're coming from over here, so none of this is going to matter. It's just over here.
My rifle is ready. Slow but lethal. Just give me something to shoot.
Or they're just literally everywhere and everything I said is wrong.
I need to kill something.
Literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. Never mind. Forget I said anything. The skulls were
Break
lies.
through.
Oh, why did I leave this up? I'm a dummy? That's cool.
The colony is under attack.
Is this too much now?
Hello.
Our colony is succumbing to the infection.
Yeah. Colony succumbing to the factory. Oh yeah, I should have just deleted this stuff. The moment I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy.
The walls are under attack.
Whatever. Okay, so actually, every single point I said there might be infected coming here, there were actually infected coming here. And I needed to defend this spot better. This is a thing I should have done. You know, we'll just start with this now and see if that finishes in time to be relevant.
Defenses.
Alright, is anybody not doing anything? If so, come help here.
Our defenses are being attacked.
How badly are we screwed everywhere else? You're doing your thing. You're probably fine. You having fun? Good. I'm happy for you.
Trying to break through.
Do we have anybody else idle? This is relatively weak. So y'all can come up here. Can come where?
Roger that.
They are attacking.
I'll just send them to attack move, and then when they're not busy doing anything, they'll move. They need to come over here is where they need to go. Everybody needs to come over here. Literally everybody needs to be over here. This is the problem.
Our defenses are being attacked.
This spot specifically. I sent extra idiots over here.
Put this awesome body to use.
Y'all come up here.
They are trying to break through.
Yeah.
How are we doing over here? Everything else is fine. Everything else is A-okay. It's literally just that one spot on this wall that I didn't think, like, it was in the middle of the wall, and I didn't think was gonna need any attention, and it needs all of the attention. Oh, no. No. Big problems.
I need to kill something.
Alright. All loose snipers attack here.
Oh, this kind
All loose Thanatos over
Yes.
here. Titan, hang out here. Cape ladies over here. Please assist. We don't need this warehouse.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Oh, it finished.
Attention. Building completed. Our defenses
Okay,
are being
good.
attacked.
Nowhere else is actually that heavy. Everything else is handled. This was the only breach,
They are trying to break through.
sniper is ready.
so we're good.
Excuse me? Gently?
Oh dear.
The walls are under attack.
Go back to helping out somewhere else, I guess?
They are attacking the colony defenses.
They're attacking the colony defenses. Your 6:30 a.m. meeting canceled? I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. That's good news. That is just straight up good news. All right. So I had so the layering of my defenses was good enough, right? A shocking tower or two, a ballista tower or two,
Sniper is ready.
2 or 3 sniper towers in each spot, and 2 Thanatoses providing additional support. And that was solidly enough for whatever I faced. Except for this one stretch of wall here where I just didn't have anything because I somehow assumed nobody was going to attack there? We're all fine. No problems. Nothing was a problem. 0 problems. I don't know why you were ever concerned. Yeah, just the open wall space needed 1 shocking tower. And it was fine, and everything was fine. Well, there you go. No reason for concern at all. Anybody who is concerned, wrong to be concerned. Obviously, I had it the whole time. Never didn't have it. Great. I was so worried I was going to spend like 30 days just staring at the screen, waiting for something to happen, and then something happened, it was going to kill me, and I was going to be like, alright, well, I guess I need to do that again. Needing to redo Cape Storm was, a similar fiasco. God, this place. But yeah, that was, you know, fine. No problems. No big deal. Everything was fine. No concerns. Great. Well, great. But that's going to be it for tonight, I think. I think this is a great note to end on. Victory. Everybody loves victory. But we're about done with stream at this point, so that's going to be it.